I'm live. I had to like I actually had to confirm the button. Wow. I actually had to confirm the button. Anyways, how you guys doing? Why does my camera look so? Or maybe I could turn on. Ooh, we got some lights. I forgot about the lights. Sorry, the switch is down here. Ooh, now it doesn't look so dark and evil. So we got comments. Oh, live viewer comment show up here. And nobody in the model. All right, let me see if I want to share the live stream out here right now. Invite, copy, and then I'll paste it. All right, there's the StreamYard link. You guys want to come up and hang out? You guys are more than welcome. I'm only I only ate this much candy. Oh my god. This candy bag was a lot bigger. I got a sugar buzz from insanity. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Tony and Damien. How you doing? Bad hair day. I have no hair. What are you talking about? Hey, I'm in the basement. Oh, we got some. Wow. Well, that was quick.
Hello.
How you doing? All right, you can run my stream. Welcome. This is how I roll. You can take over my stream. I'm gonna go, and you take over.
No, I don't think so. I was currently drunk and I stopped by. I seen this Premier Hell. Who the hell is this man? And I stopped by. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you today? I'll be right back tomorrow.
I know you did. Man, don't be doing that now. Don't be doing that. You like that? You stupid. You stupid. Hello, anybody's in the chat?
She's having a bad hair day. That's what my daughter keeps having a bad hair day.
I am too. I can't even do face reveal. Shit, I don't want to show my damn face. Mess.
I'm a hot monkey.
Oh God, I'm gonna kick your ass.
One of these times you're gonna have to wait like at least 5 minutes before I come back.
Dude. No. Dang. She asked you how the kids. How your kids?
They're in the living room. Yeah, they're in the living room playing. They've been like, "Are we going to go live?" I'm like, "Are we? No, I'm going to go live. You are not aware of it. That's why I locked my door. Get out of my room."
Wow.
Look, they tore up my bed. They can't even keep my bed made, man. They ripped my sheets off. Can't even have a full bed. My kids jump on it. There's no point in even making it anymore. All right. You see this?
What is that?
It's my pinky.
Oh God!
I'm just saying, can they see that?
Well, I just came up and said hello. I am drinking And what are you doing tonight? Are you drinking too? Are you eating? Are you smoking?
I'm trying to pretend I'm not drinking.
Oh, I'm
Stop
trying to
thinking.
pretend you're not drinking. I think you're drinking. I think you sound drunk. You're not sober. You're drunk.
No, I'm not. If only I am not, definitely not drunk. I'm only completely unsober.
You're right. You wish.
I mean, if only you could talk truthfully. You know what the good part is I've made it not a habit of lying, so it's completely hard to habitually lie.
Hmm.
There's a lot of people that literally just have an automatic sense of lying. It's like, what's the first thing you do? You're afraid to hurt somebody's feelings, and honestly, they respect you to be honest. Maybe it's better to always be honest. I've actually accidentally thought maybe I shouldn't have been so. It's like, and then it's like next thing she says, like random person comes up and says, "Hey, what do you think about this?" I was like, "Oh, I think they're just a little too small." Thank you. That was, a lot of people just wouldn't give me that. I didn't say she looked fat or too big or anything, but still, a lot of people want to hear come up random, but that's kind of like irrelevant because that was like random. Like somebody you care about, you don't want to tell them that they're taking up too much belly room.
Yeah.
That might hurt their feelings, but and in fact, it kind of should. It should hurt my feelings. I should be embarrassed. I am actually already feel uncomfortable about myself. You know what? If I open my door because you're pissing me off, I'm literally gonna spank your ass on my live stream.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. Don't make me. I know where
Yes,
you
I
stay
am.
at.
No, I really will do it. I'm not fucking joking. I don't
I know,
fucking
right,
make.
Tony?
I really will show her ass, not her bare ass, because that'd be wrong. But I will literally whip her fucking ass on my live stream and show her fucking face. So the next time
No,
I don't give
somebody
a
might need to
fuck.
whoop your ass.
Maybe.
I know that's right. Yeah, like Tony said, she said hush. Yeah, you need a hush.
And she's right. We should probably avoid that subject.
Can you just tell her to come up? Will she come up? She's not gonna come up.
No, she's been on the panel before. She might come up. I put the link, but I'll have to be.
Hmm.
She'll only come up if I'm. I might have had a little bit. I mean, if she might come up for a little bit, but she's welcome to leave at any moment if she comes up.
Oh, okay.
No, I just know her. Me. I mean, it's after four. I even told her. I said after 4 beers, I'm after 4 beers, so I get a little skeptical after 4 beers, and I can't guarantee your safety after 4 beers. So that's why I'm gonna let her run the show tonight. Get me some donations. First on the panel owns the channel.
Oh my God! No, you didn't. Don't do me like this. Do not do me like this. I ain't about ready for this. I don't have no tickets. You better get your ass back up here.
Come on, first on the panel owns the channel.
Oh, oh, she came up. Hello. Can she hear? Hello.
I don't know if that's really her. It
Uh
might
oh.
have That might have been a porn bomber because that icon was a little blurry.
Oh
Uh,
God.
no, I'm looking at the private chat. No, I'm not kidding you. I've had people pretend that shit. So
She
I'm
said,
going
yeah,
to go
she said, yeah, it's me. She said, yeah, it's me.
not in the main channel, in the private chat.
Yeah, in the private chat, she said, yeah, she said, yeah, it's me.
Okay. Wave at me in the private chat and I'll bring you on. Give me the middle finger. Flick me off like this, and I
Oh
will
God.
bring you up. No, I'm not kidding you, dude. Sleepy hot mess. I've been porn bob quite frequently. That looks like a dick, not a finger. Come on, back it up. Back it up. Dude, finger, not dick.
Mm-mm.
Dude, I should literally just show you what this shit looks like. Because I don't see no camera. It doesn't even look like. It just looks dark. I don't know. It looked like some, and I'm sorry, Tony. I'm gonna need of a hand that doesn't look like. The only reason why I'm saying that is your thing might be just a. I mean, I can help you fix that if that's what it really is, but there's no way it could be that bad. Maybe it could be. I'm sorry. Just bear with me because I got a lot of people that screw with me, and I wasn't really honestly just um I'm gonna bring you up. Say hi.
She
Say
said,
hi.
new computer.
Say hi. Audio test. Look at her. The image is so blurry. Say hi. No dick. Hi. No, he's getting ready to show. Hi. All right. I'm just gonna give her. I'm gonna give her a minute. You know. I mean, I'm not gonna discount it because I'm not sure because usually they show themselves pretty immediately. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
the high quality pick is because icons are always low quality. Oh, she left. All right. See, look how high quality that is. That's why
Mm-hmm.
that's why I just don't think that was her. And they knew that they couldn't get over on
Are
me.
you reading the private chat? She testing you. She said, new computer. The camera is acting crazy. Let me sort out this computer.
All right. Well, Tonian, tell her. Okay, I'm looking at. I'm gonna look at the private chat, but just for the sake of everything, make sure you chat us in the community chat before you come on, because I know that you're a moderator on my channel. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm testing out this computer. All right. It's kind of weird that it gave a lower quality image than the image we see here. That's what caught me, and that should confuse anybody or flag anything. Just be I think anybody should be skeptical when they invite new people up. Protect themselves until they know or at least slightly trust somebody before they let them on the panel. I can. I know that. Thank you. All right.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
I'm
let this
drinking.
wonderful woman just own my
Uh-uh.
stream. She's the first. You own it. You own it.
I can't believe you doing me like this.
It's how I treat all my first guests.
No, I ain't a guest. I ain't. This my first. This is my second time.
I mean, only on. I mean, I recognize you from Flo Beck's channel.
Oh, that's where I know you from. Oh, I thought you looked familiar. Familiar, hell, yeah, yeah.
Yep, that's where I met you. That's where. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You is a naughty boy. I heard.
I guess so.
You ought not be naughty. Be nice.
Can I let you? Can can you give me 5 minutes?
What you
Uh,
doing?
I'll go up on my
Huh?
51%. I'll come up on my phone when I go outside smoking.
Okay.
I just can't. I don't want to leave myself up here right now when I go out there, because if I accidentally walk in here and sit down, the nightmare in everybody's phone and ears and my ears is gonna be like, it's gonna be ear rape. Ear
Mm-hmm.
rape. It's gonna be nightmares. It's gonna be bad. That's why I always, at the most part, you can't get ear raped in my stream. I said no more after I ear raped everybody like 45 times, testing out some audio shit, and it didn't work. Everybody got ear. I said no more ear raping. No more. I mean, it's not funny anymore when it hurts. It does sometimes hurt. Anyway, so my point is, I'm gonna be just 2 minutes. I mean, I don't have to pee, so maybe less than a minute. I'm gonna be out there, talk to my kids, walk outside. I mean, my house is so damn big. It's gonna take me. Hold on, it's so big. I need a calculator.
Okay. That's some weird shit.
Uh-huh. Anyways, that's one of my point. I'll be right back.
Oh God. Okay, Tony. He went out to smoke.
Yep, I'm out to smoke.
Yeah, she said the new computer had a sticker over the camera, laugh out loud, still working on the mic. That's what she said. Did you hear me?
Anyways, yes, I heard you. I'm trying to. My daughter's in here petting a cat.
Tell you all this smoking, you gotta cut that shit out. Hey, how you doing?
Good. I don't
Are
want
you
to be live, but Dad won't let.
She wants to be live, but Dad won't let her. You were just live. Now shut up.
don't talk to her like that.
I just did. She keeps. Oh my God! Why does it? Come on, let me do it.
Oh,
Hey,
Somebody,
Sora's graphics. I've known her.
hey,
You know how long I've known her? 5
mhm.
years, 6 years.
Hello.
read the comments.
Yeah, I known her, and I'm sorry for her loss.
Yeah, too.
I don't know if Mom won't even say anything about that, so I'm gonna leave that unless she comes on the panel.
We got 2 people watching. Yay. 3 people. We got 3 people watching.
Emily, if you get out of my ear, I can read. And here,
No.
What do you think?
I'm smoking. Please get away from me. The secondhand smoke is bad.
Yeah, and you is bad too. Put the damn cigarette out.
I know that, but I don't want them to get affected by it.
Yeah,
My prerogative.
want you to throw the cigarettes away and everybody could be happy.
I mean, I would certainly be happy too if I could do that.
You can do it. All you gotta do is throw it away. Then
Hey,
I'm gonna
mom,
throw away
throw
all my
cigarettes away.
tickets.
Just let it go. It's that easy. It's not that easy.
She's
They put so many chemicals to force us. If this was literally Indian tobacco, it would be that easy. It would be easier to quit than marijuana. But they devised a way somewhere in the 50s and 40s to say, hey, if we add cocoa, they add cocoa, they add sugar, they add all sorts of fucking chemicals that we can smoke and ingest immediately to make it highly addictive and habit forming. Nicotine, natural nicotine, is not addicting. Regular tobacco plants, actually, if you took a normal, non-hydro freaking seeded marijuana plant, even if you put the freaking normal hydro seeded, because it wasn't genetically modified for addiction. Once they make it so that marijuana is more addicting, like they did with the same thing with the tobacco, with their engineering techniques, marijuana will be more addicting than cigarettes. They did it.
I'm
They know
glad.
how to do it. They do it. They know how to do it. They all I know is somebody's waiting to develop the patent, and they've made laws. They made laws on purpose to prevent that from happening, and I don't think they're going to follow them. And that's why I am. I used to be a pot smoker, but and now I'm a freaking drinker. So what's fucking worse?
Both.
I think they both fucking suck.
Yeah, it's and the gambling, everything, all that shit. This sucks.
Well, I hope you're doing good too, Sony Graphics. I mean, I mean, honestly, I'm not too offended about Flowback. You know, I realized, she's still my friend, and I really I know she's my friend. No, not today, but I mean, I know Sony Graphics doesn't want me to be her friend, but I'm still gonna be her friend. If she needs my help, I'm still gonna be her friend.
Whoa!
Because I was trying to call her to tell her how to get with it, but she already got to everybody who knows how to do everything. Yeah, but she couldn't. She couldn't have stopped what I could have done, and that's the point. The point is I didn't destroy my trust. I did not do anything wrong. I mean, besides the normal oops. Like I didn't do nothing like evil.
Dad, is that a wasp now?
Hold on here. I'm reading. I am doing good here. Good to hear. I'm on my phone, so this is a little bit harder than my thing. I would not worry. I know you can. I can't.
Dad,
I can't choose. You can't choose your friends. She has been ignoring us. Yeah.
Dad, this is probably
Oh, what the fuck?
this is probably called
I just pray that everybody can get along.
Yeah, that's what me too.
Can I
Everybody
call
come back together because a lot of people don't fell out, and I just want everybody to get back together. You know.
Can I probably dance to music in your room and then
No, we're not. I
on
can't play music because then it'll get me moderated. I mean, I'll start up another live stream after this one to get mutilated.
Okay.
Really?
If I want to play some, if we want to rock out of some music, I can do that. But I'll do that in another live stream. I'm sorry, I
It's okay.
brought you up too soon.
It's okay. It's fine. Hey.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, baby girl. How are you doing?
Good.
It's been a long time since I saw you. That's-
You know how long it's been? It's been almost 2 years since you talked to her.
I know.
This
I
is
saw
Tony
you, I
B.
guess, about, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago I saw you. Hi. We used to
Yeah,
hang
she
out at
called me
Carolina
from
Hillbilly.
Hillbilly. Wait. I
Yeah,
called you
at Carolina Hillbilly.
Yeah, you did.
And James Guy.
I called you Hillbilly.
Not me. I wasn't a hillbilly, but Carolina Hillbilly was a hillbilly. But he lives in the
Wow.
Philippines now.
Carolina Hillbilly is a hillbilly, and he's a good dude. And I'm, man, straightforward dude, man. I love Carolina Hillbilly. He's a good
Oh, I
dude.
think I have you open more than one place.
Was it back? I get 4 people watching. Let's go.
You got 4 people watching? No, I think it's Tony that's got 4 people watching. Or I think that Sleepy Hot Mess does. That
I'm
beautiful
not sleeping
Sleepy Hot
yet.
Mess.
I
That
go to sleep
beautiful
in a minute.
It's a sleeping. Oh.
Anybody
I'm
sleeping
going
is
to
going to
sleep.
be beautiful because sleep is beautiful.
I love sleep. I don't get enough of it.
I don't.
Me
Well,
neither.
I can't sleep at nighttime
I
because I
didn't wake
train
you up.
myself.
No, at school. When at school,
How do I wake you up at school? Okay, you're done.
No, when school.
Okay, this is why I don't like going live. Because you don't know when to shut your mouth and stop talking dumb shit.
I don't know when to do that. You're right.
Hey, you know,
It's
us
okay, you
girls,
gotta
we like to
always
talk.
learn.
We like
You
to
always
say
gotta
what we
learn.
think. We don't like to be censored.
When you hear somebody talking, you shut up and
You be quiet, Dad. You be quiet and listen.
Don't talk
they
mean
don't
to the
understand
child.
anything. They're so used to vulgar language, polite shit doesn't work.
I understand, but we can retrain that behavior, right?
I hope we could,
Yeah.
but
No, don't give up, Dad. We got to do it. At Dad's house, we have manners. You can act any way you want at anybody else's house, but
I
that's up
keep
to them.
telling her, why can't you act like your friend and be
Well, she has to
like
be herself, and she
Yeah,
can
you
do it
can't
with
compare. You
manners.
can't compare no child to another child. I
No,
work in a
no.
daycare.
no. Recently,
No.
just recently, she's had amazing manners. She's impressed me, and honestly, I had
That's
to fill her
awesome.
forehead. I actually had to fill her forehead the other night to make sure she was my daughter and not possessed by some holy angel.
Yeah,
Like,
we're gonna
she was like,
highlight those positives, and we're gonna skip past those negatives.
yeah,
Oh yeah,
that's
I
the
know
thing.
right.
Is exactly. And very good point right there. That's the only way to get through to your kids is,
Yes,
it's like,
Karina, I was a foster parent for 8 years. I had 67 teenage girls in and out of my house in 8 years.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was adopted though. My mama kept me
Okay.
for 15 years, and then she passed away in 2018 or 19. I can't remember the year. Terrible.
I had a lot of them age out of foster care in my home. I didn't officially adopt anyone because they really still had active contact with their birth families. But,
Okay.
it's a very big struggle for these kids to feel like they have to try to love everybody and then they can't keep it a secret from the other one because they're going to be jealous. And,
Yeah.
it's a struggle for kids like that.
There's one
Yeah, I've
person.
been in foster care ever since I was a baby. I was like in and out, and then Then we went back to her mom, and then she lost completely custody of us.
You don't look
And
at
then I
that.
stayed with this lady for 15 years.
Aw.
And then she passed away.
I think I had one. Crystal was my first one, and I had her from 9 years old till she aged out. And then
Okay.
at 32 years old, she passed away in her sleep. 2 beautiful
Oh,
kids, a
no.
husband. I mean, she just passed away in her sleep. I said it's got to be something they was doing, when they were abusing her.
Oh,
But
man.
you
said
don't
she was
ever
only
get used to those
32?
trials, huh?
You said she was only 32?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. That was
2
young.
beautiful
Real young. I'm
kids.
36.
Shonda's graphic is blowing up the chat. Hey, girl.
No, she's welcome to come up on the panel.
Wait, I'm
Well, come
welcome.
on.
Hi.
If anybody,
How old is she?
I've known Sunday Graphics for 5 years.
She's been
And,
around since the OGs, for real.
She's been get quiet, Emily. Come on. And I'm gonna lock my door in my room because you can't behave.
Emily, you don't want to be on camera, baby, because there's a lot of people that might see and say something bad. So be careful.
Yeah.
Let daddy be on
I'm
camera.
not too worried about my kids being on camera. It's just her being interrupting and everything.
Right.
And
I guess
then
what
on
I was
top of
saying,
that,
we don't want daddy to
there
react
is
to your
that.
behavior in front of everybody else. So
Just you're embarrassing because
no, she's
gonna
not
have to spank
embarrassing.
your
She's a
ass on
kid.
channel is not gonna make my channel any better.
No,
Does
it
that
won't.
mean I should be doing that shit off channel?
You'll be all over the internet. There'll be somebody taping and live streaming it all over the place. We don't want that. We're not doing that.
No, I don't even care. I hope they do because this is what you should do to your kids.
No, you
when they
don't.
disrespect
You
you.
don't need no. Hell no. He tripping.
I
I'm
know.
not.
Right
I'm
now,
actually doing- I think I am not.
he's a very passionate person. And so he kind of speaks his mind, and when he's in the motion, he's going to say what he thinks. But sometimes not everybody's going to agree with him. I know he doesn't care, but sometimes you should. And I only say that out of love. You know that I've been giving you advice for 5 years now.
And every time you've
Since
never been wrong.
all that has started with the kids. So we need to be good here. We don't want to. We don't want to.
I mean, honestly,
backtrack.
I don't want
Yeah,
to spank
that's
my
right.
kid, but I'm gonna spank her right now. If she lets me.
You better run, girly pants.
Hey, but I'm gonna spank them both because they're all freaking cuddling me right now.
Oh, come here. You got somebody else in the chat.
Who? Oh,
Why do
Lost
they
Phoenix
call me
Wolf. Welcome to the chat. We're not crazy. We might be slightly odd, but not crazy.
Must be abusing my kids. They
What's
must
love? No.
What's love?
Right,
got to
Karina?
do
We're
with it?
just a little off, but we're not crazy.
Yeah. No, I might be a little crazy.
That was the good kind of crazy, though. Not the kind you lock away in a room.
Crazy. Yeah.
Not the kind we have to be locked up in a room. Just the kind that might just not say everything you want to hear.
Yeah.
So, Karina, I have to tell you a story. So when I first heard your voice, I had to text a friend of mine or one of my coworkers. I'm like, "Are you on a live stream on Facebook right now? I mean, on YouTube right now?" And she's like, "No, why?" I said, "Because I totally thought that was you. Because her last name is also Thomas."
Oh,
And I thought this is some kind of screen name, and it's a flip and switch. And I'm like, she's on Premier Hills live stream, and I'm sitting there listening to it. Y'all know the whole time I had a dang sticker over my camera on my new computer.
I'm in North Carolina.
Oh no, she's in Texas, in Houston.
Okay.
But y'all sound just alike. Just alike. Even though the way you speak and the verbiage that you use, you two are like kindred spirits somewhere.
Wow.
Are you inside or outside, Premier?
I'm outside still. My kids are. Emily.
Yeah,
Wait, earlier you had a bed behind you, so now I just see the wall.
Oh no, you should still be able to see me.
I see you, but I see a different background.
Yeah, they turn the light on.
Okay, not what I meant, but
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, the light's on now. It was off, and so everything looked different.
Lost
I
Phoenix
put
Wolf.
some light
I
on my
think I've seen
outdoor
that name
door.
before.
Drop Family Garden.
That
I've
sounds so
lived here
familiar to me.
I've lived here since I met everybody on YouTube. My YouTube channel was created while I lived here. So everything here should look, the only thing that should look different is maybe the red couches, because I had brown couches before.
No,
Oh
I
no,
just meant when you first started
it's
your
blue.
stream, you were in front of your mattress, and now you're outside.
Oh yeah. Look. That's my other self. Look, I'm not there right now.
Yes, exactly. Okay, that's what I said. I would change the scenery.
Yeah, I'm just not at that moment. That's me.
That's fine. We don't have to have every moment. You can have your
Yeah,
own moments.
it drops Family Gardens in here, man.
Hey,
He's a good. I'm telling you, man. Man,
Oh, so you know him.
no. Why
I
would
don't
I
have my
tell him
camera.
that? I mean,
Oh,
the tooth fairy wants to make me pay the taxes on that.
Look, that's me.
Good. I was hoping it was an alien spaceship that could abduct you till tomorrow.
oh Lord. This shit crazy.
Yeah, it has been a while. I'm just trying to remember. You do hydroponics, right? If I remember right, he did a really killer setup, and I was arguing. I think we got an argument about hydroponic fluids and that, because I'm like literally irrelevant on, but it confuses me on hydroponic fluids, and I think that they should be cheaper, easier to manufacture. And if it wasn't him, it was somebody else, and I don't even know if I was even live. You can't follow me in here. I'll turn off the internet. One, if you get out of my room, look. Say, wave it at the camera. No, right here. Okay, now you go out. You waved. Wait, now you go outside. You know with your fancy pajamas. No, you go outside. It won't work because it needs light for the freaking sensors. No, yeah.
Arkansas.
I know that's a woo.
That's a trade. That's a different thing. I live in
All right,
Texas, y'all. Like right
I'll be
now,
right back.
it's hot, hot. It was 106 today.
My sister
Horrible.
stay in Oklahoma. My sister stay in Oklahoma. I don't know why she would move there, but she stay in Oklahoma.
It's not as bad as here, but they get more tornadoes. I used to live in
Yeah,
Oklahoma when I was a kid. I would lay on my grandma's porch swing and watch the tornadoes go by.
Well, they get it bad. And she want me to come and visit her. I said, oh hell no.
Where are you at?
I'm in North Carolina.
Okay. Oh, Carolina Hillbilly used to be there.
Yeah, by the grace of God, we dodge the storms because when the bad storms might be in Florida or somewhere and they coming our way, by the time they get to us, it'd be like just a regular thunderstorm. Like, thank
Like a
God.
puddle.
Yeah, but yeah, 'cause I ain't never been through no hurricane or no tornado, and I ain't trying to go through one either.
Girl, I was here
If
during
I
Harvey.
have been through one, I was a little kid, but as an adult, I'm 36 years old. I haven't experienced it, and I ain't trying to experience it either.
Girl, I've been through 3 or 4 big hurricanes here in Houston. I've been here since 97. But the first one I went through, I walked into Walmart, everybody's trying to buy rain boots. I got these 2 women, like, literally fighting on the ground over one left and one right rain boot.
Yeah.
Rolling around, pulling hair, and acting stupid all in the Walmart. I was like, I don't need rain boots that bad. I'm just going to have to change my socks.
But yeah, y'all get bad storm too. Texas, Arkansas, Arizona, not Arizona, but not Arizona. What's it called?
Louisiana.
Yeah, Louisiana. No, I was thinking like over there by the West Coast a little bit, like Oklahoma, Arkansas, North Dakota, North Nebraska, South Nebraska. I can't remember the
Girl,
damn state.
I'm gonna send you a map.
North
I'm about
Dakota,
to
it's
send you a
called
map.
North Dakota. Okay,
So
North
you got
Dakota, South
Texas.
Dakota,
We got Texas, New
South Dakota, North
Mexico,
Carolina.
or no, Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, California. That's from us to the West Coast. If you go north, you've got Oregon, Seattle. We're doing geography lessons from here.
I'm here. I just anytime I gotta like yell or scream or
That's yelling and screaming.
yeah, because I
What's going on with my earbuds?
anytime I have to do that, that's what I do.
He feeling good,
Really good.
really good.
Thanks to this really awesome person that just wanted to like some random person just like actually not really random. I met this person on Flowbeck's channel and then she started giving me all of her money. I don't know. I think she might not like Flowbeck. But anyway, she only just sends me all of her money. I mean, not all of her money, just enough to buy booze. I don't know how, but it's only like $12. I'm sorry, I'm gonna shut up now.
Lisa B is in the house.
That's my core.
Huh?
That's my cord.
Boy, stop playing games.
Dude, I'm still here. If I can click me back on.
Oh my God. I don't like to be on big screen.
You look like a nice white circle with a little tiny hat on mine. I don't know. Does it really like it's not showing anybody's emojis and it's did that before. I think it's a glitch on StreamYards. So what happened to Tony? Tony left. She got fed up with my shenanigans, I guess.
No. What did she say?
Yeah, there she is.
I'm back.
You?
Yes, I'm me.
All right, good to see you back.
I'm back. I'm trying to see the chat.
Hey, Lisa B's in here. You know what?
You remember the old crew we had? What was his name? Wibby.
No, that brings back memories of Kristen B.
A lot.
Sorry, Lisa B, but man, she had some drama with her, and she had a son, and yeah, anyways, you might know her actually, but that was years ago. Just another name that brings back memories. But you have a great name. I love the name. Welcome, Lisa B. I lost my audio back. Been a long while. Yes, it has. Dropped.
Yes, you are, Lisa B. Remember the James Gype group?
Oh, dude, I was part of the James Gype.
Yes, you were.
I joined it after I already had. I didn't gain. He gave me he helped me gain like 200 subscribers, man.
Yeah, he's cool. I
He-
actually got my 1,000 on Hillbillies Live.
Yeah, it's why I definitely love his channel because he'll be. I've met him after I already was monetized, and he was great.
He is great.
He just
He
has
doesn't,
he has a kindest heart, man. He has a really kind heart, and he's a good
you know,
person, man.
he lives in the Philippines now, right?
I wouldn't doubt it, man. It's
He
where we're
does. He
all
moved. Him and Arlene got married, and he moved to the Philippines. Arlene Verdita.
damn. That dude found love in the Philippines, dude. I bet you he's in a lot better shape than we are.
He doesn't go live anymore because he has really not great internet because they live like on an island that you can only get there by boat. So he can't even get garlic powder. We've been trying to send him spices because he can't get prices over there.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
It's a
Yeah,
lot, but that RO group. What was the guy's name that was on Instagram? His Elvira was his wife. He used to do
oh,
the
no,
grow stream.
hold on. Elvira.
That was his
That was,
wife.
that wasn't
What was his
Elvira.
name?
It wasn't was he a farmer?
God.
Was he a farmer?
No,
Was he
they're very goth.
I know
Hold on,
it.
I know you know it.
it.
I know.
I know
I'm gonna.
it. It's at the tip of
He
my
was a
tongue.
grow streamer.
Yes, because I was in the. That's why I really,
Hold
to
on.
be honest, that's why I got all my subscribers between those.
Vampire.
Oh my son, gosh, what happened to my first viewer? Now I'm all solo. All right, looks like you on the stream.
No. Good luck with that, dude. Oh my gosh, what was his name? They had Wiggy, and he was like the ghost trying to paranormal person, and he was dating the chick from Britain. Remember Wiggy?
Yep.
He was from Michigan.
Yep.
Oh,
You remember Formal Fanatic?
yes, Farmall Fanatic. Whatever happened to him?
He's got over almost 100,000 subscribers now.
So
And
remember, you remember,
he's actually doing really good and making a lot of other content that it's actually making him some really good shit. He saw the window in the grow stream to bring him to the audience that he needed. He utilized it perfectly, and it's just like a lot of people don't know. You remember Island Life Fishing?
SF Rose.
Island Life Fishing, but there's several other people. Dude, I've met over like 100,000 people, so honestly, it's gonna be hard to remember all of them.
Well, I have a story. So have you ever watched the channel Glasses Kingdom?
Obviously, probably not. It doesn't sound familiar, honestly.
What was his name? What was his YouTube name?
For who?
SF Rose's man. Glasses Kingdom. But what was his other channel called?
I wasn't too familiar with that channel.
Hold on.
I remember hearing that, but I don't
TR?
think I ever subscribed to that channel.
Was TR something, right? Huh?
Are you're not talking about TR, the guy
Yes.
from Jamaica?
Yes, TR show, the TR show. Yes, he's married to SF Rose.
Oh,
And
yeah.
listen,
That's where SS Row comes into play.
So back in the day, listen, Premier, listen. So back in the day, I called TR and SF Rose on the phone, and I said, you know what? There's this guy, he can sing like a woman or a man, and you need to do a music review. You're a musician. You play the bass guitar. You travel with Jamaican bands. You should do a channel about music. So he listened to me, and he started a channel called Glasses Kingdom. I called him and I pitched it to him, and he did it. And now he has 244,000 subscribers. You're welcome.
And he forgot all about you, right?
No, I still talk to them.
Oh, well, that's good. You know, I mean, at
They don't
least,
send me any checks, but we're friends.
you know, what's really crazy is I got quite a few people on text, but I don't talk to them a lot, and they got.
You
over
need to do tech channel.
I-
You need to do it.
Hey, let me brag for a second, like Donald Trump does. Hey,
Okay.
all right. But honestly, I don't need to brag because I don't. You know, that's what I wish Donald Trump didn't do. Is
Yeah.
brag about his accomplishments.
That's okay. We still love him.
I mean, he's done
testing
it
1 2
lit.
3 1 2 3.
Hear you. Hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
All righty.
I
Yeah.
knew when I seen a perfect drop, I knew I didn't have to freaking keep my finger on the trigger. I mean,
My picture was blurry, so I got put on
I-
hold for half an hour.
I knew that you weren't gonna porn bomb me when I saw a cool drain drop. I wasn't worried about being porn bombed.
Premier, you know, I had a 6-hour live stream, and in the last hour of it, this dude, I let him up on stage. He dropped his pants and started whacking off right on my live stream. I had to take it down.
Wow.
And that's when I was trying to get monetized. So that 6-hour live stream meant a lot.
Well, I'm usually on Rumble, by the way.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I've never even been on Rumble.
Yeah, it's go on there so I can get my stock price up so I can sell it. Thank you.
There you go. Entrepreneur.
Yeah, I've been that for 25 plus years. But yeah, I've probably been following this channel for like 4 or 5 years.
I remember seeing that perfect raindrop before. I was probably too intoxicated to remember it.
Well, it's probably because you see the toxic raindrop in the middle of it. And
Oh yeah.
take a good look at it. Take a good look at it.
I know, but that's a perfect drain
Well,
drop.
if you don't blow it up big, you can only see it looks like a raindrop.
But you do know that that's not. I'm not lying. That's the perfect raindrop because that's our raindrops.
Yeah, I actually designed it myself from scratch with Adobe Photoshop. The raindrop, everything in it. It's actually patented.
Good shit. Good job. I ain't gonna lie. That was very.
Well, yeah, but
I think you could have done a little better with it. But
well,
No,
it is
Mike.
what it is now.
You know, Premier, you need to have a tech channel where you like teach people how to fix their audio or fix their Streamlabs because you're really good at that.
I know, but
No, but remember I recommended TR to start the Glasses Kingdom. Now he's 300,000 in.
the only thing is like I gotta proceed, and then I gotta re-up all the videos because there's certain contingencies. That's a lot of work, man. If I just thought that I could make a video, and then
Well, just find a problem and solve it. Just find a problem and solve it.
do you know what I actually do
not
for a
that
living?
simple.
It is because you logged into my computer and fixed it so many times.
Do you know what I do for a living?
What?
Well, I've been self-employed for over 25 years.
Awesome.
I've drove a semi-truck and hauled a flatbed and steel. But I've also, during that time, I actually I do IT security, web development, and coding.
Cool.
So he knows internet security, and
Everything.
you can actually what I wanted to know and what I wanted to test out is if I can get somebody's IP address through StreamYards, Discord, or some of
Pretty
these.
much.
You
I
trying
can
to
do all that
stop
stuff.
people?
Yeah.
No.
Are you starting?
No.
I'm just playing.
No.
I was just kidding.
No, the whole thing is that hackers need to do is they need to get your direct IP address to your network, and then they need and then if you're on a hotel network, then they need to isolate your subnet, your net,
Let me know
yeah.
anything
I
happens.
know.
which
I know.
is harder and a little bit more complicated.
I know all this stuff. I'm not into that kind of crap, though. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, that's why that bores me, because it's the only reason to do that is to prevent it from happening. The only reason to do that is preventing it from happening.
I quit that a long
Unless you
time
want
ago.
unless you want to actually invade somebody's security or do some shady shit, the only reason to do that is to protect their security. And you can't fucking do that nonchalantly and walk around, and just like, oh, I was just trying to protect your security. It ain't gonna float. You gotta have permission to do that. That's why there's laws.
Yeah,
But
there's laws. There's a bunch of laws about that, and I don't do that because I really don't have a point unless somebody's really attacking me. You know what I'm saying?
exactly. But and from what you know and what I know, it's easy to I can literally, somebody pisses me off, I can turn off their internet. Easy, like
Yeah,
easy.
exactly. You know.
But we don't use that. We don't use that because it takes like, it's about as hard as farting. I mean, no joke. But we don't do it because it's not right.
Exactly. And I've been around here maybe about 4 or 5 years now. Huh, believe it or
No,
not.
I think we met about the same exact time. We both graduated about the same time. I graduated from ACE. I mastered everything. I with honors with my security and general IT degree for my college, but it didn't get me no damn
Yeah.
job.
No, I
But you're
actually
super good
probably.
at like StreamYard settings, and there's so many times that you fixed my settings so that I could go live because I couldn't get it to go live because something was messed up. That's the kind of help
I
people need.
I don't
That's
more than
little.
I know more than just security.
Well,
I
I know
know
you do, but I mean, we just
no,
needed.
I know how to program. I can program.
Well,
I know how to program in Python, and the only thing I don't know that I'm trying to figure out is Klingon.
but I don't want to learn how to program. I just want you to teach me how to fix my StreamYards. You get
Well,
300,000 subscribers just teaching us how to fix the basics. We don't want that high level stuff. We want like how to fix my StreamYards, how to make my video go live or my phone won't connect or
I did make a couple
you
YouTube.
did.
Yeah. Well,
We love it.
I gotta know your issue, and everything is case by case basis because everybody's got. You know how many different type of computer systems and how
So
many
get a
different type of.
case and then film yourself fixing it. That's all you need.
Well, I need the computer too.
I
If I
don't
need
use
it,
any. I
so
don't
mostly
use
if it's
anything.
software. If it's software, I don't need a computer. I can just show you where to go to fix it.
Yeah,
But
I
if
don't
it's,
use anything but Linux nowadays. But
I
used to
love
program
Linux.
in COBOL
Hey,
and
what's your
Fortran.
favorite distribution? I'd like to know. I mean, is it what's your major distribution? Debian or the
Deviant.
other one? The other one I can't remember the other one, but it's
Deviant. Yeah.
no, there's Debian and then there's another one.
Well, Deviant's actually for servers, and
Ubuntu, Debian and Ubuntu is one.
Ubuntu is
And
not
yeah,
good for a server.
okay. Anyways, there's another distribution. I do. I'm literally been in the loop since the '90s. I just can't remember because I don't
That's
like
so high level, like none of us really want to hear that, but we want to hear
them.
about how can I fix my first world problems. Like I'm a simple YouTuber. I'm trying to put my video up, but it keeps taking it down because it won't upload. Like, hey, Premiere Hell, can you fix my problem? And yes, you
Okay.
do.
Okay.
Uh,
And then
get rid of Windows.
I'll tell you what I do when that happens is I know that there's some type of encoding error, which pisses me the fuck off so severely because that means I should have just recorded it on my fucking phone like I should have always done. Never start a short from your phone, from YouTube's. I guarantee you'll regret it 100%. Never make a short from the YouTube app. Always start from your camera, then build that camera into a short. You'll always end up with what she's saying. That error.
Well,
Can't
what
upload. It's
actually,
stupid. Their encoder fucks up. I can't believe it's been fucking up. That was 2 years ago. And I found out that it was actually the encoder on YouTube. It is probably still having the same problem.
actually, a cat. I actually used Debian, and then I actually turned that around and actually converted to Cloud Linux. Okay, so that's a good
Cloud
one.
Linux, that's got to be slow.
No, it's not slow. And actually, it's actually you can bottle up every little site you have because I have like clients, and so they're protected within a bottle, so they can't be hacked. And so I use that instead.
Nice.
There's, Almix is coming across now as the greatest, latest thing that you can use, but I'm not really sold on Almix. So, but I deal mostly in servers, but in personal PCs, I use like Linux Mint, you know.
You know what I like to use when I like, you got this PC kind of like obsolete, not security. Like they come with an XP system, and it's like, can you fix this? Yeah, I can, but I'm gonna wipe it, and I'm gonna put a Linux operating system on it that you're gonna love. It's gonna have everything in the Windows. I bet you, if you can guess, I bet you can't guess that Linux distribution.
Well, I don't know. I just use this current one, and I actually just run it.
What's the current one? How many Linux distributions do you think there are?
Linux Mint. I can't remember anymore.
No. There's Debian, and then there's like that's what I was asking the other guy. Like, what was the other disk? Couldn't answer me, and then they left.
Well, I understand that, but
Or maybe it was you I was asking, and they left because they thought I was asking them. I apologize. I didn't kick nobody, by the way. I was just asking a question because I can't remember. But there's only two major distributions of Linux, and one uses the .apac yum and or apac get or yum get and whatever it is. It's just that's pretty much the easiest ways to, if you used Linux distributions. Yum and get are the two differentials. They're still based on the mostly the same exact source code.
Well, I mostly use the Yum one. And then again,
so that's not Debian. That's I can't remember the name. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, I can't remember either. I just download the latest one, and I put it on a little USB chip, and then I go ahead and it can install, and then it can override the Windows system because I don't bother to buy a Windows a computer unless it's got Windows on it, because I know I can override it and just go ahead and hit a USB on it, and then I can just override the whole thing, right? Because you can download the source for it, and you can boot from the from your basic menu in the computer, and you can actually just install it, and then you never see Windows unless you want to hit the prop it up to actually just run Windows, and Windows 7 sucks anyways. You know that, right?
Yeah.
So
certainly.
they want you to use their stupid apps and all this stuff, and I was like, no, I don't think so. Not at all, right? So that's what I do, and it's got a good security on it and everything else in the firewall.
No, Linux has got the best security. It's better than Mac.
That's all I use.
Do you realize that Mac is based on Linux, based on Unix? They're all literally, Windows is the only absolutely unique operating system on the market that it's actually been not stolen, but literally copy, but not code for code copy. He literally saw the idea and then coded it right into
Yeah,
existence.
you got major security in Linux, and that's why I use it
No,
because
the only reason you got major security in Linux is because the code, which is the benefit to Apple, because they use the same core. So it's like they don't have to buy a whole bunch of shit. They just get a whole bunch of freebies doing all the work. I find that kind of shady practices and not donate. But I don't even know if they donated to the Linux Corporation, which I hope they did because for the amount of work that those people spent on that shit, they owe them millions and millions of dollars, a ton of fucking bonuses that they can spread around their family members because they helped their time consuming shit that they just did for pleasure and enjoyment. They deserve a quid pro, a huge amount of benefits.
quid pro quo.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was what I was looking for, but I was afraid to tear it up.
Yeah, yeah. I use Linux a lot for personal computers, but when I actually run servers, I actually run the other one I talked about. I don't.
2000 Windows 2000
No, I don't
Red
run any
Hat,
of that shit. No,
Red Hat.
no,
Nice
no,
Linux. So you don't
no,
know.
no.
I mean, you do know that
I,
Mac
I run I
and
run con.
Android. You do know that Mac and Android run Linux, right? It's the same thing.
Yeah, yeah. I run Kyle Linux on servers because it actually has a
I
bottle
mean,
contain each account.
if you boil it all down, there's only two operating systems. There's only Unix, which is Linux, and all the other ones, which is Mac, Android, Apple. Even uses the Unix file system.
I know.
Only differentiates is Windows and Unix. And Unix kind of like differentiated because Linux was based off of Unix.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people that actually run firewalls, they use Linux because they don't use Windows. Cough, 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 cough.
I know,
Yeah,
but what's really crazy is they're the same. It's just machine code. I mean, a lot of people don't. As long as you have the right software and you know what you're using, I mean, but a lot of people don't know. You know, and that's when they subscribe to you to find out the details.
yeah, I know. I've actually ran several servers of Cloud Linux, and but also the point is that Linux is more secure, and I've never had anybody hack any of our sites within like 5 years since using that. And I don't use anything that's Windows at all because of that certain fact. In fact, your PCs and your computers, your home, you probably want to run Linux, period, because if you don't, you're going to get hacked.
No, you're only going to get hacked if there's somebody that wants to hack you. That's another that's actually a misconception because you can't get hacked unless somebody knows where to go. Like you can't a bank robber can't rob a bank if he doesn't know where the bank is.
Well, there's several things to do that with,
But
but
that's my point. If he doesn't know the address or the port or the vulnerability, so they need to know four things. They need to know the port, the IP address. They need
yeah.
to know what operating system you're using. They need to know, I mean, more than four things actually. But you get
Well,
my
there's
drift.
actually a
I can
backdoor to
go.
the
I think
processor.
you guys can fill in the rest because I'm not the hacker's guidebook, by the way.
There's actually a backdoor to the processor too, and you need to secure it and reset the password on it.
The only way you can secure the processor is if you can flash your BIOS.
Yeah. So you need to reprogram and reset the password.
And unfortunately, I don't have that luxury right now.
Well, AMD's a lot easier than.
I know it sucks, so I just want to pretend I don't know I can't do it.
Yeah, exactly. And so, those are some things that we have to deal with in our real world as, professionals. And we do this, every day of the week, and servers can be hacked if you don't know what you're doing. So I had to do that every day of the week. So I had to do this all the time, make sure that they can't be hacked. And you also know that a VPN is just bullshit, all right?
Everybody, yeah, fuck that, man. You're safer just going onto your neighbor's fucking Wi-Fi and then just just freaking
Letting
just
them eat
like
it, all right?
just do all your illegal shit on his network and then scoot to boodle.
Yeah, because you're not hiding nothing with the
But
VPN.
honestly, he ain't gonna get fucked with just like you wouldn't be. It's like if you do it with a pay VPN, they got fingerprints.
They got you all over the place. They got you all over the place. They
A
really do.
VPN. Verify VPN. Verify your personal network location. They didn't
Yeah,
tell
and it
you
makes
that.
a lot of sense when you actually log in your Google account, right?
VPN. Get it. Buy it. Get it now. Verify your personal network
Exactly.
identity. Because
And
that's all a VPN does.
all you can do is
Virtual bullshit.
yeah, all you can do is obfuscation.
Actually, the Onion Network actually doesn't offer that much fucking shit. I've actually been trying to look through that shit, but actually, the Tor network has way more significantly privacy aspects than that, than the VPN. I mean,
Oh, come on, my Liberty Safe's very sound and
no
safe, right?
VPN. You can actually literally download the VPN on your phone. I'm looking. I hadn't done it for a while,
I
but
know, it's a joke.
but
That's
they
what I'm saying.
that is actually a fucking VPN. Why would you need a VPN that tells you that you're using a VPN? It's
I
like
know, it's a
a
joke.
VPN on a VPN. It's like trying to wrap a condom
I was
around a
trying to make a
condom.
joke, but I was actually,
Yeah,
telling
but you
people
did
that,
it good. But I trumped it.
yeah, I know you did.
I'm teasing
Good job. What do
you.
you think about our political candidates nowadays?
I think they're both fucking. They need to take their diapers off.
They're both bought, right?
Yeah, they're both fucking like crockpots, man. I mean, Trump needs to fucking stop being so arrogant and stop thinking like he's the king of the king of the fucking crop, because nobody's fucking perfect. He stop acting like you fucking the best of the bunch, and Biden's just gotta fucking like just get fucking some more ice cream and just chill and
Yeah, you just stop looking
let
like you're
bygones just
stopping and
let bygones
shitting
in
the
your
stepper
foot.
like a 3-year-old,
Just
right?
just fucking live the rest of your life, man. Stop fucking lying so much, man. I mean, everything has karma. You know what? You're gonna have to wake up, put on a little bit of makeup.
Well, we did our population depopulation. We moved to a smaller town from 500 people to 100 people. So I think we're doing all right. Uh-oh. I don't hear anything from you. Check your sound. There we go. No sound yet. No, no sound.
Audio check.
Yeah, I can hear you verily.
Audio check.
Yeah, I can hear you fine. Okay, go ahead.
All right. Anyways, Kamala Harris freaking thinks that she's the shiznats. She's obviously jealous.
Yeah, I'm not going to get into
Man,
politics. I don't really want it.
Thank goodness, because that's exactly what I was about to say. I'd rather go to bed than go into politics. I'd rather talk to an empty stream than go into politics. I mean, it's
Well,
just a
we
never-ending.
live in a little town that's about 100 people. You know,
I'd rather talk about religion than politics.
and you know we don't care about this stuff no more. We just living our life and doing things we want to do. You know, and y'all just just listen up to this. Just take care of your own.
Yeah.
Because in the end, I don't care about who's going to get elected. I don't think either one of them is going to be worth a damn when it comes down to this thing. You know, and I really don't think that they're not going to be more abrasive and thing. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have hard times no matter what. So just get on it with it and just deal with it and make your own life.
Dude, life is, we're stuck in this. I mean, if we believe God exists, we're stuck in his bubble, right? I mean, I'm looking at this. I know God exists. It's not like I don't think he does, but I'm looking at it from the perspective of the people that what if people, the people that I was when I was a baby, because I was always a what if people. I was born a what if person. I came into this world as a what if. My dad couldn't tell me how many times I would sell away if. What if?
Well, I'd like to say that, but I had a very perfect childhood, and my parents were married 66 years before they passed away. Yeah.
Mine wasn't that perfect. I had a divorce, and a divorce, and a whole bunch of mental hospitals.
Oh, I didn't have that. I had a very perfect childhood. My parents were considered the parents of the block. You know, you were hungry, you needed to go over there and say hello to dad and mom. They were the parenthood parents. So, I had a very perfect life as a child, and I can't say it was damaged because I know a lot of people that were, and it's sad. But the point is that can you be that parent?
That is the question. I mean, I realize what I didn't listen to, but I keep falling for the same things. But then realizing if my dad would have stood the ground at those moments, that's where I'm literally at the breaking point where I need to find all those particular moments where I need to put my foot down every time, not just one time, but every time, and get my kids on track. You know, I mean, I don't give a fuck about all this bullshit and this thing, but the most important part of reality isn't about this fucking presidential debate. It's about how you parent your kids. It really actually is. And that just dawned on me. That is actually the most important fucking thing in the world.
That's totally correct. That's totally
You
correct, sir.
parent your kids. It's not about the next president. It's about how you tell the kids who the next president is.
Well, what's actually correct is that you should be a role model to your kids, and you should actually raise them right and protect them.
Exactly.
And that's one of the most important things in the world. You know, your kid needs to know that they can run to you whenever they have a problem and solve it. But they also need to also understand that they need to solve their own problems.
Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. I mean, I could reword it a little bit, but it'll come to that. I mean,
Well, I could sound like Donald Trump in many
no,
ways.
but no. This is what Donald Trump said. But let me go back to that question.
Yeah, I
mean,
understand.
that's what pissed me off about Donald Trump. Absolutely, I want Donald Trump to win, but I absolutely would like Donald Trump to stop ignoring the irrelevant and start looking at the relevant. That's what I want Donald Trump to start doing. I am not a genius. I am not anything special, but I know that would make you look 100,000 times better. You just ignore the negativity and move on with the positive. Positive trumps negative. You know, an ace beats a freaking king, right?
Yeah, I understand that, and I also understand that a certain point is that, he needs to actually start talking to people and say, "Look, this is how we solve the
No,
problem."
I mean, what I really
He's
wish he
saying
would
he
have
solved
done,
problems, but he didn't tell them how.
I just wish he would have actually answered the question and ignored Joe Biden completely and just shook his head and just disappointment and just not said a word. I mean, that's what I would have done. I literally would have just said, not true.
I thought that.
I would have literally said not true, but I'm gonna answer your question. This is what my plan is on this subject. I'm not gonna deport everybody because CNN says I'm going to deport everybody. I'm only gonna deport the illegal, undocumented people. If you can support documents and show that you're legally here or you have a legal reason to be here, you can earn your way here. But we're getting rid of everybody that has
Well,
no fucking place to be in America. And
I really think that he actually did not point out.
All right, I'm going to cut you
no,
to check here.
he didn't. He didn't say
No,
anything
Trump.
like that.
If you're talking about Biden or Trump, let me know.
I'm not.
Trump
I'm
said
literally. I
he only
literally
wants to get rid of the criminal.
That's
criminal.
it. That's it. I was agreeing with that, but take it. Hey, you got. That's the whole thing. Is they both have problems, childlike, in certain types of issues. I find that due to their age. That's why I think that the next president that gets to be president under the age of 70, for the love of God,
well,
we make that limit in law that you cannot be president after the age of fucking 70.
But you know what?
We should not be a fucking nation under God. Half the fucking Spirit of God.
Breathe.
Vote for drop in 2028. Okay?
Half the Spirit of God.
Can I say something?
Half. I am done.
I'm too bad. I'm bad, Premier.
Oh, you're
hey, crazy. Say what's up?
Hey, I'm crazy. What's up?
We all gotta be crazy to live in this crazy world.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
My air conditioning's
on. But I listened to the debate, but I'm gonna say I feel bad for Biden. He has dementia bad. And Trump even said he needs to take a test. They made Trump do it, and he passed his test to see if he was in his right mind.
No,
Okay,
he
that's
would-
what
he
they're
would-
going to
he
define
would ace
is
it.
elderly abuse. It's wrong.
You know,
Sorry.
at some points it's actually bad to pass the test, but he would pass the test in incognity. I mean, it's like you passed the test of AIDS. Yahoo! Actually, that's a bad thing.
No, it's what they do is like a scale. Okay,
Yeah.
because I worked with them.
I know.
I was in the field, honey, and I
Sure.
worked in the medical field. They do a scale to see if you have dementia, if you can remember things. Okay,
Yeah.
and that's why Trump, they put him through that test and said, oh, is he age appropriate? Can he remember stuff? But when Biden was challenged to do it, no, we can't do it. You got to see the whole big picture, which is bullshit.
The whole big picture is him like, this story's not big enough.
You need to lay off that damn fucking Red Bull or whatever. It's like crack. Love you, dude.
Yeah, he feeling good tonight for real. That's
Yes, he
good.
is. He's like the Energizer Bunny tonight. Woo-hoo! I haven't seen him in a while. I haven't seen anybody in a while. Holy crap.
Well, I think actually that they torpedoed him tonight, last night, because
All we can do is pray for this nation. Pray everybody gets their crap in one bag and uses common sense and sees through the bullshit. Because we are continuously lied to over and over. All we need to do is put our faith in God, get back to humanity, kindness, and there's people that don't forget. Those are the real people that's to be appreciated.
I can't
Yeah.
argue with that at all.
I mean, helping your neighbors out, loving each other, respect each other, going above and beyond, helping your elders.
Yeah.
And I'm grateful that when I got totally sick, and because I'm like my husband's caregiver, yes, my husband, 2023 December was the big day.
Oh, okay.
But I did it without the government involved. I did it through the biblical times.
Well, you know what? When the tornado came through here, everybody in the neighborhood came by to see if you're all right.
Yeah, that's right. That's how you work together in community. Grow food. Food has become so expensive. We have to help each other, whether to cut grass, grow food, like offer your neighbors, clean together. And you have to get rid of the bad eggs. I mean, mine, where I live, it was beautiful, but now we got all these idiots that are doing graffiti, which I don't want to call anybody a name, that just literally posted on a property that was sold, which is Old Derrick, like where I live. And this happened the day before Father's Day. I had gone to pick up my son, because we were making dinner. We would do something for Father's Day with my husband. And I was out smoking. We both were out smoking. I was like, what the hell? I seen a silver car. I couldn't put it together. I can't prove, but this person was acting suspicious. And they were sitting in a car close to the building. So when I came back, okay, I noticed the writing on the marker on there. I'm like, what? And it says Trump is a racist. I never seen that before. It's like, what are you bringing here? Where are you idiots come from? And the same car keeps showing up across the street. I mean, I should have reported it. I took a picture and reported it because that's graffiti. That's you're destroying property. I mean, somebody just bought that because God knows what they're going to do with that property. Who knows? Food thing, whatever. I mean, because the people that the owners that had it, they retired, and then they built another one down, way down the street.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen lately. And it's like I heard what you were saying. I just couldn't comment on it because I'm not trying to pee and talk at the same time. But
You just
Yeah,
okay.
but I can hear everything. I heard you.
I need to just. I'll be right back.
Well, you're fine. Man. You take a break anytime. If you want us to recap what we're talking about, come back and just ask us. We'll be fun to recap
Exactly.
what the topic is.
Well, you can keep the
But
conversation.
my channel doesn't. I don't. You know, as long as you don't come in pretending you know everything. Because if I knew everything, I'd have a huge fucking channel.
No, I don't know everything, but I am more like an outsider looking in and observing things, and I think people do more better if they use common sense and observe everything that's going on around. Use your two eyes.
My channel doesn't know everything, so
Neither does mine.
we're learning that shit together. I mean, I keep learning new shit every fucking day. This world is so fucking big. And then every single time you think you learn something, it twists. And then it's like it's only that way this time. At that time, if the crow farts to the left of the east, it's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Well, one thing you learn.
If you follow any type of rituals like that, you need to run.
One thing you learn.
Miles away.
One thing you learn, sir.
Some demonic crap.
One thing you learn, sir, is that most things are a lie.
What? Say that one more time, because I was.
One thing you learn, sir, is most things are a lie. And
yeah. I almost thought you said everything at fucking the freaking pedophiles island was a lie. No, I almost thought you said that. I was like, no, all that bullshit was fucking real. It wasn't a lie. There's a lot of fucking sick ass fucking people.
Look at all this missing.
I wish it was a lie, but it wasn't.
I have 2 teenage boys. One age Sebastian Rogers that went missing, disappeared. Another kid disappeared, and then there was a 2-year-old, like by himself. Some good Samaritan, and went and called the police. Like they didn't know who this kid belonged to. I'm like thinking, did you ever look to see if this person took the child? That could have been like kidnapper and dropped the child off. This is what they need to do.
It don't even matter. If somebody takes my channel, takes my child.
Use the missing cases too.
It doesn't matter because they won't find the body of the person that takes my child. There will be no murder case. If somebody
did you ever pay attention to Instagram?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I will even if I said literally due to the constitutional rights, even if I say premeditated, that I will completely get rid of the person that fucks with my kids' bodies. Exactly. There will not be no fucking murder. There will be no There will be no further investigation. If you fuck with my kids, you will be dead and they will not find your body because I have a higher intelligence than your fucking ass.
Well, we have to be careful. I don't want you to strike for this, but we have to be careful when you do. They'll say you're a domestic terrorist, blah, blah, blah.
I'm not a domestic terrorist.
I'm just saying this is how society works today, darling.
Right. That's what. But, oh my God, I'm against the rapist now. Oh my God, they have lives too. They're trying to rape people. That's what they're going to say. They're ready to rape and willingly, unforced. They're literally trying to do, fuck that. Fuck
I'll
that.
I'll tell you, when anybody hurts my grandchildren, yes, everybody knows, you guys know,
people don't understand. People have not read the Constitution clearly because the Constitution literally ends with any other act forbidden by God. Because the whole world witnessed God helping us win the war that win America. And we worshiped God.
So, do
The
you actually pay attention to Instagram at all? You
no,
know,
I don't. As soon as
I don't deal with
fucking
Instagram or all that
Facebook,
crap anymore.
as soon as Facebook bought Instagram, fucking haven't even like. I've been on it like twice.
okay. Well,
Unfortunately, it's bothered me.
Instagram. There's a group called Predator Poachers that actually hunt down these pedophiles, and they prosecute like maybe 20, 30 every week, and they hunt them down off Instagram, and they find them, and they actually get them arrested.
Oh, there's
Did
a
you know
guy
that?
that goes, yep, drop. There's a guy that
Yeah,
goes out there and they get all the shit. They could even do a video that
but
explains them. They find all their texts.
Yep.
And these are even old.
what's really weird is, you know, I actually hunted down the actual main pedophiles 2 years ago or 12 years ago and anonymously filed it on them, and they did nothing. Did nothing. Not an honest thing. It's fucking pisses me off.
Yeah, well, these boys are getting done. Okay.
Anyways,
getting
it
that
doesn't
done.
work. I mean, I keep trying, but it doesn't fucking work. It feels, anytime I find those fuckers, it just feels like I'm part of a problem. Because if you're viewing it, you're fucking part of the problem. And it's like, it's sad to, it's just irritating that you can get on and you can look, you can see that it's still fucking there. It's still fucking there. After fucking 12 years of fighting, it's still fucking there.
Yeah,
I
well, it's
mean,
been there for centuries, sir. And you look at
you
all
know,
the
it
tunnels
is. It has
of the
been.
world. You look at all the tunnels in the world, and you look at what's been done.
Yeah.
Those tunnels have been nothing but for slavery and sex trade trafficking for thousands of years. And we found a new tunnel in London. Oh, really? Are you kidding me? It's been there for thousands of years, and these people have been around for thousands of years. And
I
we
mean,
got a big slave.
People that have no respect for life, no respect for anything. They're all liars. Anybody a part in that freaking James Epstein or Epstein Island shit is like automatically fucking coined to be a part of something. I mean, but then it's like, what if you were just, because he's a billionaire and he's a billionaire? There's always a speculation of what the fuck. How do you determine who is who? You know,
been
because
around for
honestly, I've
thousands of
read.
years,
Have you ever
sir.
read Dean Koontz? Have you ever read Dean Koontz, the husband? I'm sorry, I'm the only motherfucker that reads books nowadays. But Dean Koontz, the husband.
Hey, can you let me a crazy talk and let us respond to things? Both of you and drop.
Go
I'm
ahead.
not trying to.
Really,
You guys are talking over top each other. We're like trying to listen. All right, drop. I don't want to take over your channel. Like, ask us what our thoughts on what you just talked about.
well, go ahead. Go ahead. That is very well welcome, man. Ma'am.
Well, I've been telling you that this stuff's been around for thousands of years, and they have tunnels. And then you got Elon making tunnels for these people, and they suddenly found a tunnel over there in London like a year and a half ago. You know, and the whole point is that this has been around for thousands of years.
Well,
Slave
they found
marketing.
a tunnel in New York.
Yes, and they've been doing that for thousands of years.
Yep. Hey, what do you think, Crazy? I want to hear your opinion. It's still there. Did you fall asleep?
She's snoring.
She came back up. Crazy. Are you there? Hello? Wake up!
Yeah, I think it's like really late where she's at.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she fell asleep.
Yeah, let her sleep.
But yeah, the tunnel's been around for years and thousands of years, and slave tunnels and human trafficking, and you know, you look at every major society, they've always done human trafficking and sacrifices. I'm sorry, but that's what it is, and we live in the evil world of Satan, and that's what it is.
You're right. We live in a freaking shit show. I mean, I gotta say, is gas prices were reasonable 4 years ago. Now it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Gas prices, food prices, utilities weren't that bad. Everything's just raising and raising and raising and raising. Yep.
They're not increasing the food
Even
stamps
for your
fast
products too. Like
I mean,
different
because
amount of condiments, toilet paper, shit paper, tissue paper.
oh my god, that's what's crazy. I'm spending like 2 years ago. I was spending. I mean, at Costco. Thank God Costco exists, but they're doing as a membership discount. So I get my toilet paper due to the fact I got a family member that made me a member.
Yeah.
That's it, and not because I'm rich, just because I know someone.
All right.
And it would have been. Now
Another thing you-
I'm the goat that has to go for everybody.
Okay. Do they accept coupons?
Food stamps, they take food stamps. Yes, they do.
Not food stamps, coupons. Like to get $1 off, stuff like
No.
that. Well, they don't take that.
Not at all.
That's fucked up.
No, there's no such thing as Costco coupons unless and it's automatic. So
They
you
don't
don't
even
know
take
about it.
manufacturer coupons for a product.
There's no fucking such thing as coupons when it comes to a wholesale organization. You're
Yes.
buying a fucking wholesale. Why would there be a coupon? I mean, that's the concept of the wholesale situation. So
Well,
I find it kind of hilarious that you'd ask, does Costco have coupons? It's kind of
no, I
funny.
just asked because of the prices have raised up on anything. So I try to save, but
No, I
like if
ain't
it's
gonna.
on sale, I'll double it. You know, I'll use a coupon. Like mayonnaise costs $6 fucking. You think I want to pay $6 for a fucking jar of mayonnaise? If
Yeah,
I can get
tiny
$3
jar
off
mayonnaise. There's a
mayonnaise,
big
I'll
one
get
costs
$3
like
off.
Well,
$14.
actually, I'm going to tell you both the truth. It really, all this stuff, it really hasn't affected me because I make enough money and I have enough money.
Well,
And
send me
yeah,
some money so I can send some other people that need money.
I know, but the point is that it's hurting most people in this country. But I've
It's
been the least
hurting
affected.
everybody.
I've
Me
been the least.
included.
I've been least affected because I already have money and I don't need money, and I don't really have to. You know, I realize that when I go and buy a shopping cart of food nowadays for fun,
It's a
that
lot more money
a
than it
lot
used
more
to be.
than it was before. Yes,
You know,
but
that hurts a lot of people that are actually on I mean, well, I'm on food stamps, so you know I don't have a lot of money. But I
yeah,
don't
I'm
really
not
care
stretching
to have
dollar
a
though,
lot of
sir.
if
I'm
I had
not
a lot of
stressing
money
dollar. Not
anyways,
stressing dollar. I've never been on food stamps, but I'm going to tell you right now that it's costing me a lot more money, even though I can
yeah,
afford it.
that's true. It's costing every taxpayer another dollar. And it's like people look at me funny when I get mad and bitch about them wasting food. It's like my mom will fucking be like, "What the fuck?" She's
You know
right
what
up
I
here.
do? You know what
I
I do?
don't. I hate it. I hate it when you waste food. I didn't pay for it. The government paid for it, and it pisses me the fuck off.
Do you know what the number one wasted amount of food is actually in the United States?
The grocery stores, they throw it all the fucking way.
It's actually seafood. 50% is
Well,
thrown
yeah,
out in the garbage.
yeah, that part of it, but the most
Some people
wasted
can't
food is grocery stores. They throw away all of it. They don't want to send it to the, even though it's not sellable, edible but not sellable, and it could transfer over, but it would cost money to send it to the starving nation. So it's like, well, just throw it in the dump.
Well, we take
It would literally only cost them.
Do you know they take the garden
$20,000?
seeds? They take the garden seeds, even though they're not heirloom, which you can grow again, and they take those garden seeds and they actually just throw them in a dumpster, and they never get used at all.
That's
I
sad.
don't know. If I had exactly, but if I had that kind of money where I can just throw money away, I would be throwing my money away to a purpose that would actually help somebody instead of throwing it away to stupid shit like they always do recently to everybody, and then greedily hoarding it like it's some commodity that actually makes something, you know. And I wouldn't want even anybody to know I was doing it. I wouldn't even let anybody know. Because everybody thinks that it's like if you tell somebody you do something, you're actually, and then you have to deal with the drama. I would be under the radar if I had that kind of money. And it wouldn't even cost that much. If I had $1 million, it wouldn't even be chunk change to send a shitload of food and feed 100,000 people. And then
Do you know where I got where I'm at right nowadays? Because I said, look, I'm buying a used car for $5,000 under. I buy a house that I can afford. I do things that I, way below what I could afford because I don't want to go into debt. And, that is the certain point of it. But most people don't have that point because there's a lot of struggling young couples out there that are just starting out. They can't even afford a house for $50,000-$60,000. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what do you do?
Fuck, I'm renting, so I couldn't afford a house. I wish I could.
No, do you buy these properties and fix them up and the cars up? Drop.
Yeah, I'm looking at some to do this year, but I'm actually looking at, I'm looking at houses like 15, 20, 30,000 maybe popping.
Hey,
for 40,
could you buy my property and
making a
then
profit.
I'll just pay you?
I get it. That's why you're making money.
I probably could.
Yeah.
Could you buy my property so I could just pay you rent instead of the owners?
No, I
And then
don't. I don't like to do rent. I like to flip them. I like.
No,
to
I know that. But maybe if you did it, then I can own this property and the other one, and then we can flip.
I
you
know a
still
property
get- you're still
down the road.
actually
I know a
owning
property
that.
down the road for $15,000. That's not in bad shape, but it has some renters in it.
No, my property, they bought it by $260,000,
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do that.
I can't.
and it was
afford to
two
buy a
lots.
property.
Two lots paying
I looked at property
almost $1,000 a month.
too much.
Or basically $1,000 a month. So that's $2,000 a month. That's $48,000 a year, and you pay $2,000, so it pays your investment off automatically in 5 years. They're almost already paid
actually,
off.
I'm looking at a drop on property values right now within the next 2 to 3 months, and I'm telling you right now that a lot of property that's going to go for that price is going to go for $80,000 a year at the most. For
They drop. Where do you buy properties? All
Now, if
or what?
Trump fixes the economy or starts to fix the economy, I think Biden did too much damage for Trump to even have enough time to fix it.
Yeah, I think.
I'll give you a history lesson right now. if you actually listen to the Q drops when Trump speaks in his time zone, where he's actually talking, you can pull up the Q drops, and the Q drops will tell you exactly within his speech what he's saying, and then he will tell you that I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do that. Okay. Now
I don't believe it.
I'm not gonna go with you on this one. Okay, you need to listen to what I'm saying. He's actually dropping Q drops in his speeches with the military timestamp, and you can pull it up right then and there when he's talking about it, and you can see that he's going to abolish the IRS. He's going to abolish the Fed, and now we're going to look at hard times because of the certain fact is that the actual banking system is going to change, and when that changes, we're looking at Bretton Woods, 1948. So
All right.
I don't know
You
I don't know what we're
you don't
looking at.
realize. All right, excuse me for a second, but you don't realize that they're kind of hiding the agenda, extremely hiding the agenda,
I can
because
give
they
you a
don't want
full.
us
I
to
can
hate
give
us
you a
or
full agenda.
report it. Do you know what agenda I'm talking about? I bet you can't read my mind. What agenda am I talking about?
Bretton Woods.
No, I mean in plain English, and maybe that's what that is.
Currency reset. Worldwide bankruptcy. Yes.
No, well, no, I'm talking about the worldwide, global. What is
Yeah.
what is value after this?
Well,
What is
you're looking at the
money?
WF, sir.
We're
You're looking at
already used to it. They got us kind of attuned to it.
fractional banking system.
No, anyways.
No,
It's simply the freaking okay, bro. It is concrete, 100%. The digital world currency is going to be
yeah. But I'm gonna explain that to you very simply. What they're planning on
You
doing.
can't really do it very simply. I wish you could.
Yes, I can, sir. I can
Okay,
do
go
that.
ahead.
Let me
Now,
explain
my
it to
mom
you
is
real quick.
listening. Mom, my mom is listening.
Okay. Now, what they plan on doing is a digital banking currency, but what they actually are doing is Bretton Woods currency, like 1948, where they reset the currency to a fractional digital banking system. Okay. Now,
What year was that?
1948, same time the
They
CIA came in.
didn't have digital currency in 1948.
1948, they actually did a reset of the currency, and the world filed bankruptcy.
No, they went to another standard.
Do you want to hear this or not?
No, but you don't call it digital when there's no digital.
Okay, I'm gonna compare it to that, and I'm gonna do a comparison, but I want you to understand this right now. They want to make sure that they bankrupt everybody they can, steal the wealth, and take the money, and then they reset their banks so they can actually take your money and put you back into debt. Okay.
Okay, what year
That
did
was
they
back
take
in
us
Bretton
off the
Woods.
gold standard?
That was back in Bretton Woods. Nixon killed the gold standard, but that's another story. Let's talk about what we're talking about now.
And he was Joe Biden.
They want to take your money, your wealth, your land, and everything you got, and then resell it to you for what you can afford. And then what they want to do is Bretton Woods 1948 thing, where they did the entire world filed bankruptcy. Okay, 1948.
No, they're going to sell it back to you for exactly.
They reset the
what
currency. They
can't
reset
afford.
the money. They reset the primary reserve currencies, sir. And then they turned around and then they put everybody back into debt. But it was the roaring 1948. So everybody had jubilee because they didn't own anything anymore, but they didn't have anything. But then again, they go out and buy wherever they wanted to. But they wanted to steal your money. And that's what they're going to do.
The government's been doing that since they took us off the gold standard. Do you realize it used to be a crime to hold gold?
Yes.
It was
until
like pulled under the
1976.
rug.
Yes.
I can't
Isn't that
imagine
funny?
that to be a crime. Yeah, that is absolutely outrageously not funny.
But what they plan on doing is another currency reset again. And they plan on,
You know what? I was about ready to say that.
yes,
You read my
and
mind.
their
Go on.
16-year plan. Now, that started with 1929 when they had Germany underneath their thumb where they were paying massive amounts of debt from World War One. Okay. And they
Yeah.
turned around and Germany said, oh, I want to put this coin. And all of a sudden, Germany went to hyperinflation because the currency went to crap. Now they went to 1948. How many years is between that? 18, 16 years? Now, what do they plan on doing now? They're planning on using that money and they're planning on bankrupting as many people as they can. Why they take the wealth, your house, your car, everything they can. And then they're going to reset the currency to this digital currency. Okay. And now they're going to call it something else and assign a new nation to have control over the banking currency, a reserve currency. There's only like 3 reserve currencies right now, which are
No,
reserve.
let me add to your conspiracy here. I
It's not
really believe.
conspiracy.
No. I mean, it's considered a conspiracy because it's not proven. And let's just say this: even if it's straight factual, because obviously Biden wouldn't be president if a factual conspiracy was actually legit right now. But we don't have a president that honors facts. He honors only his own delusion. So, and when we have a president that actually honors facts and then realizes that you shouldn't take gun rights away from everybody just because they robbed a bank naked and said, hey, I'm going to piss on your freaking thing, give me all your money. Why would they freaking take that dude because of your money and then, maybe some medication? And he'd never kill anybody. There's no ill intent. He still needs to have his fucking fundamental constitutional rights not taken away from him. Now,
Well,
if
you're actually correct on that one. You're actually correct.
I mean, even though it sounds far fetched, but it's still. I think that anybody that doesn't use a firearm in a commission of a crime should not lose their firearms. Period.
You're correct on that one.
After register he's never killed anybody. I've never even heard him go on the shooting range. And I bet you he probably couldn't shoot me. Because when you're old and stuff, you probably miss.
Well, I wouldn't miss. Okay, but whatever.
Anyway, I'm teasing. But either way, I don't want to fucking play that game in real life. I ain't gonna lie.
The whole situation is the fractional banking system is going to do a reset, and they wanted to do the reset.
You're right. That's the whole thing I heard, and actually is predicted.
And by the way, I actually qualified with an M1 and 45. So how old am I? Okay, and I actually I still.
Wow, you must be 47 years old.
I'm about 60. Okay.
Okay, you're 60 years old, and you're talking about.
Yeah. Well,
how old do you think I am?
48.
40 what?
48 at the most.
Dang, you're super close. You're only 5 years off.
Well, these young kids went down to the springs to actually swim, and one of the kids was like 23 years old, and he was a big old kid. He was like 6'5". I'm 6'2". He went to squeeze my hand. He went to squeeze my hand. And it's like I squeezed a little harder, and he squeezed a little harder, squeezed a little harder, squeezed a little harder. Next thing you know, he's sitting there on the floor, and I was like, "Son, I already know how to do this stuff because I'm, pretty tough."
Have you ever lifted weights?
Yes, I did. I did.
Hey, what's your weight limit? What you
My
hit
max,
on your
my max bench press was 435, 375 on shoulder
435?
press.
What the fuck?
Yes,
You
and
hit?
I was
My max
15
was
years old.
135. What the fuck?
I was 15 years old by the time I hit that. I lifted
Uh,
weights for 6 months, and those records still stand in my high school. Okay,
damn, mine's only 135. I thought I had you beat.
I don't think so.
No, you almost doubled my fucking weightlifting
But
max.
these young kids in their 20s, I'm almost 60 years old now, and they
No,
squeeze my hand
I
hard.
could have got there,
They
but
can't stand up to it.
my mom said, I like that. I'm only 60.
Yeah, whatever.
But yeah, we
But
all fucking age. We all
anyways,
age. We're
yeah,
all gonna
we
die.
age. You know, my family's really strong, even till their 70s and 80s. My dad was 78 years old. He was working life flight over there in Arizona, and he turned around. And this kid couldn't break this nut on this propeller on this life flight plane. He turned around and broke it off for him. Looked at him. That's how you do it. It's like this 23-year-old kid didn't realize it. It's like, damn. Okay. Just gave me a little brief. Okay. Now the wife ain't strong anymore. She can punch me in the face, and I just laugh at her and go, ha 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 ha. She's 58, right? You know, it'd be laughable. It's like, clock me all you want, woman. It ain't gonna work. But anyways, let's go back to what we're talking about. They're getting ready to do Bretton Woods reset on our currencies since 1948. That's when they brought
I
in.
actually it's predicted in the Bible, by the way, if you didn't know that.
No, I didn't know that. I actually, a friend of mine, Ken, reads the Talmud, and he.
No, it's the only way that the foreseeing prophecy would actually, in my opinion, and making it actually be what it said it would be, it's the only way it could actually fulfill biblical prophecy, which I find that amazing. I'm not a Bible thumper, but I mean, I do believe that there's something out there that we don't know, and the only thing that actually points to a lot of answers, that answers a lot of questions, would be the Bible. And it's been around and it's been in circulations, and everybody just walks over it and doesn't even take a moment to gander at it.
You got to look at the canonized Bible versus the actual Bible.
Yeah, there's a lot of misconceptions. There's a lot of it, but it doesn't matter. Even if you don't have anybody to teach you, you just read it for yourself and don't have anybody to narrate it for you, you will come to a better conclusion if you read it solo rather than somebody in your fucking ear telling you this is what you should see, this is what you should think, and this is how you should feel. Because that's what religion, in the Bible never says you need to be in a religion. There's no such freaking commandment.
That's actually true, sir, because that's actually true, sir, because actually I was raised as a Mormon, by the way.
Yeah, I was raised as a Jehovah's Witness, by the way.
I can tell.
Yeah, you can tell. Well, I can actually. I knew you were raised by. We have very similar beliefs, because we're raised in them. We have a guidance system on that, but that also put us on the path to find the actual truth. That's the whole thing. Is when I haven't been in situations in my life where I've seen things, nothing like my mom said. I've seen people choke me in certain scenarios when I started talking to somebody. But my mom said she saw the literal black-eyed people that looked demonic, and I really have never seen that. The only thing I've ever seen is somebody get red eyes.
Probably seen that in my life. Yes, I have. But actually, I was sitting I'll give you a little insight. Tonight, I was actually talking to a person over in Nice, France. Okay, that I know that moved there from uh, um, Pennsylvania, and and the exact conversation was actually the conversation I had with them tonight. And it used to be an old client of mine, which wants to be a client again. And I know these things for a fact that my movie script is probably for my life, and I know who to talk to, who to inverse with, and who to actually have a conversation with. And so that situation right there, I know that I've seen this all before. It's like a movie playing before my life. I'll give you an example. I'll tell you an example of my life where I actually I went to heaven and I met this beautiful young lady, and she kissed me on the cheek and said, "I love you, Daddy." And then the wife come up, kissed me, and said, "I love you, honey." And I was going across the fields of green into heaven after I died, and that was my wife and my child from my second late wife and my current child, which is 22, and they looked the same. So when I met my wife the first time, my second wife, because my first wife died of an accident, and I lost my stepchild and my daughter. Okay, so it's not like second wife died of cancer. It's not like I've been through hell, but
Sounds like there's no other place than now.
I was going to a barbecue. My parents sitting at the table. Everybody looked like they were 25, and I'm gonna tell you right now, everybody looked like they were 25. There was no children, nothing there. Just everybody looked 25. That everybody I ever knew or known and loved was there, sitting in heaven with me, and my parents were sitting at the table, and I knew my wife, my second wife, before I ever knew her. I knew my child before she was ever born, and my first wife and my second kid, and everything else. Okay, so that's how I know. I knew this when I was 9 years old when I had a dream about it, and then later on, I looked at this one woman on the internet, and I knew.
Have you ever read what really happens when somebody dies? It's in the if you trust in
You don't
it's
wait on your
pretty
relatives.
accurate
You're
on
right there.
everything.
You're right there with them because you're already there with them in the first place, and you don't have to wait on heaven until they get there. Okay.
No, but a lot of people think that when they die, they immediately go to heaven.
They actually do, and most of the people there that
No, because let me point out a lot of other interesting facts that I realized that a lot of people haven't. So, time. You understand the concept of time. You get the light
yes,
speed.
I do, sir.
Light speed. All right. So light speed. How fast is God's spirit?
God's spirit is no time because there's no time in heaven.
Okay. Well, there you go. The scientist says there's nothing faster than the speed of light.
Huh. Yeah. Right.
Okay. So my point is there's if you believe in something other than science, then you know that there's definitely this something.
There's no time in heaven. Time is the devil's tool.
Okay. No, it's actually written that not the devil's tool.
There's no time in heaven.
Okay, well, anyways, it's not the devil's tool because God said, "My spirit will not reside with man for more than 120 years." So you can't say it's the devil's tool. It was literally God that said that, not the devil.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
If you believe in time, So tell me the time that people lived 100 years ago, or 200 years ago, or 3,000 years ago, and how many times do you think that actually that the devil actually traps people in that time period, that little sub
You know,
bubble?
I'll ask you a better question. How many times have they ever mentioned the devil back in those times? And then did the devil exist? The devil wasn't actually an inventation in a corruption on the corruption on our whole Christianity aspect, because I really believe that there is no devil. There is only one God and one true seeker of who will follow him. He is
Okay,
the one and the only that seeks the hearts and the minds and the souls
who's
of the
raw?
ones on this
Who's
planet.
raw? Who's
And
raw?
let me give you one example that points out the snake in the Garden of Eden and Abraham and Isaac. You know, where Abraham almost killed his son, or
Oh,
was
we
it the
don't
other
need to
one?
go back to Abraham, do we?
Anyways, what I'm trying to say is, there is no devil. The devil is the lie. What is the lie is that there is no God. That's the lie. The biggest lie is to deceive your own self and to believe that there is a lot of fallen angels, but we get confused. I think
Okay,
that we get
okay,
confused.
I got you.
I ain't gonna lie. I think I'm actually slightly confused on certain aspects of it, because
What's the Statue of Liberty?
I think it's a statue that the God would freaking absolutely hate, because it's an idol. It's a carved image that somebody could worship, that he would be jealous of. My opinion.
Okay, the Statue of Liberty is actually Statue of Libertaria,
It
which
doesn't
is
matter. It's a
also
carved
which is
image
also the
that people
statue.
could worship.
It's a statue of Satan. Okay, Lucifer, the light bringer. Now, who do you think the Greek gods? Look into those. Look into the gods of the Romans. Okay, the light bringer is everywhere, right? Everywhere. Look into them very closely, because nothing in this world is of God. It is of the light bringer. Okay.
You know, he was the morning
Apollo.
star in the Bible. He is the morning star, the Lucifer, the fallen one, the one that. But
The
I
morning
don't
star,
know if that's
Lucifer.
completely. But I just don't. I just don't think that wasn't intentional. I mean, by the Creator. I just don't think that was like he is the one that is part of God. We are all part of God. A lot of people don't realize that too.
We're all part of God.
No.
And by the way, you have a beautiful family.
Thank you. No.
You won't put me in it. Call me and I'll call you.
It's freaking 11 o'clock.
Apollo is the light bringer. Lucifer is the light bringer. The Statue of Liberty is the light bringer. Okay. They are the people that rule this world. They are the demigods, whatever you want to call them, that rule this world. But our world is not of this world. Our world is of the Father. And that's what I'm going to tell you. And that's the message I'm going to give to you. It's just like Yeshua said. Now, Yeshua was not Jewish, by the way. Most people think he was, but he was not. He was Iranian, and mixed with that. But Yeshua, Jesus, as you call him, your Christian religion.
Yeshua.
Yeah, Yeshua was not Christian, whatever. He was a priest. He was he brought other things to the world, but to the world that we see now, there's no time, there's no light,
No.
there's
I mean,
nothing.
I've actually feel that I've actually had an encounter with the spirit of, the helper. I hopefully, I mean, I kind of keep doing what I keep doing, but I mean, at least I can
Well, you know,
how
you have a
it
soul.
lands until the next person that encounters it can do the right thing and not fail. Because I'm hoping they come back. The feeling and it is an experience, and I've had it. I think I've had it like a few times, but the other times I've been just,
What
I've
most
ate
people don't realize, what
shit.
most people don't realize, sir, is that you have a soul, which is your body, but your spirit is part of the Father, and
There you
you are
go.
part
I
of the
love
Father.
that. I agree with that 100%. And you know what? No, your soul does not exist without the body and the spirit. Your soul is like the light force. That's what makes you who you are. But it's technically not. It's just to define who you are. It's like the filing cabinet of God. But it's not, in my
Well,
opinion.
they have. I'm more of an agnostic person. I did not claim to be a Christian. I am
Yeah,
agnostic.
I claim to believe that there's God, and I believe, and I hope to God Jesus existed, because if he didn't exist, we are freaking doomed, in my opinion.
Well,
Because I don't see no,
the
I
dream
don't see
that I
no
told you,
path out.
the dream I told you about, was a revelation and a thing, a thing to tell you that we do exist in the afterlife, but you have to make
No,
the right choices.
I don't think that we do.
We do.
The reason why there's several reasons why I don't think. I mean, not just because of the Bible says we don't, but it's just because I just feel that if my brain doesn't exist, I don't exist.
Have you actually read the 3 books of Enoch?
And it's not breathing. How can I be consciously aware? If I get shot up with anesthesia and get a surgery, and then boom, wake up, how can I exist
Oh,
and
you will.
be
You will.
aware?
Have you
I
ever
won't.
read the 3 books of Enoch?
No, because I think that they have some interesting stuff in it, and I've heard about them. I've actually thought they were intriguing, but they're misinterpreted, and they're overwhelmingly
How many times has
misinterpreted.
the Bible been rewritten?
It's not been rewritten; it's been copied and retranslated.
No, it's been rewritten.
No, it's been retranslated, and that's technically that's where it baffles my mind, and that's where my faith in it, because I'm never gonna know for sure unless God Himself lets me be aware of it.
Well, I hope that you find Yeshua and the Father. But
That's it.
I'm gonna leave you for tonight because it's pretty late, and I have to get up pretty early tomorrow to do things for holidays. And I hope that you actually understand that you need to do a little more soul searching, and I think
Yeah, I
it's
do. I
fine.
do.
I think it's fine because the truth never ends.
Dude, it is so hard to find the truth. I ain't gonna lie. Is that an
But
oxymoron or not?
but there is the truth in the Father and Yeshua, and I think you
And
should
I like
find
how
that.
you say Yahshua, because they still haven't. Jehovah Witnesses say that it's Jehovah, and they're the ones that came. And not even them. They didn't come up with it. It wasn't
Oh,
even them.
they come over all the time and try to convert me, and I was like, yeah, okay. You want to sit down and have a conversation. They're like, after about 5 minutes, they're like ready to go.
No, because they don't know how to have a conversation. But please get a hold of me on Discord, because I certainly want to pick your brain when you got time. I do. I mean, honestly, I love talking about and learning about reality, or just contemplating and having the questions, open answers. Just
Well, I've
thoughts
been
I've
very
never
honest
thought about.
I've been very honest, sir,
And
about
you have,
my,
and I mean, I absolutely enjoy it, because I'm just telling you my perspective of what I thought, and you've been telling me your perspective, and I find it intriguing as hell. I really do.
basically I've been bounced from heaven to save one soul. So if I save one soul, I've done my job. No,
I
I'm
mean,
not an angel. I'm
you know,
not
I'm
this and
not
that.
either.
But
That's
I'm
my
going to tell
whole
you right
thing.
now.
It's like, it's like I'm drinking, so if I can get one person from not doing, or even just recognizing, even that, just to get them to call upon God's name, I saved one person. Because it says, all that call upon the name of Yoshua, Jehovah, however you want to pronounce it, as long as God
Yeshua.
knows you are Yeshua. It doesn't, but in my understanding,
You can
as
say
long as
Yeshua
you
too.
know, but it doesn't matter how you pronounce it, as long as in your heart you're calling upon God, the Almighty, He will save you.
He will.
That is, as long as you made the effort and you're not just like relying upon it. I really believe from the bottom of my heart and to the sky of heaven, I believe that God will save you, and you will be part of forever. You will be in paradise with
Well, it's
Jesus
not
and
a part of
everybody.
being saved. It's part of being yes,
No,
yes,
it's
Father.
not really. Listen to this.
Yes, Father.
I really believe that we are the beginning of creation, of God's creation. And that's why we can't find no aliens. That explains the scientific understanding that we can't find no aliens, because we are the spirit of the living God. We are part of Him. For His spirit will not reside with us for more than 120 years. The Bible says that. There's so many reasons to open your eyes to the possibility that that book is very intelligent and has proverbs and a lot of very good knowledge. And if you were to follow it, your life would be.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of parts in the Bible where there's an angry or jealous God, and that's not actually God. That's Yahweh, which is a demigod.
No,
So beware of that.
I don't. God Himself is a jealous God.
No, he's not. He's a very loving God. And all he wants
No,
is for us
but
to
He's
be happy.
also deservingly to be. Okay, everything came into existence through this God that we are talking about.
Yes.
Everything. You can't say that jealousy didn't come from Him.
Yeah,
So,
he's not jealous. He's not angry. He's not
okay,
vengeful.
well, anyways, I'm sticking up for God's right to be jealous, and God's right to be angry, and God's right to not be happy with me.
He can be disappointed, but he won't actually condemn you.
He
He
doesn't
will
know.
save you.
We condemn ourselves because He gave us the gift. He gave us the whole purpose of life. And a lot of people don't know what the purpose of life is. The purpose of life is to please the Creator. And that's why we can't understand the purpose of life.
The purpose of life is to love your family, to love your wife, to
No.
love your entire people
No,
that you're at, and to love
purpose
God.
of life
It's to
is
love God.
to
surrender yourself to
No,
God.
okay, but to please the Creator is literally to do what makes you happy.
The purpose
he
of God
put
is to actually to love God, to love your
the
family,
purpose of
love
life
your children.
is to be alive, and we don't realize that there are so many elements of reality that are like, we have this periodic table, and there is like, it looks like it's a puzzle that doesn't even completely finished, and I love it how they display it, because it looks like there's so many missing pieces, because there are. I mean, we didn't know air exists. We couldn't, gas, you can't see all sorts of things. And then
Well, a
we,
periodic table is very interesting concept because I understand it through. I went through chemistry, organic chemistry, and stuff like that in college. Okay, so I understand. But the thing is that it comes down to the one point that Yeshua and the Father wants you to
Mhm,
accept Him and to accept them unconditionally. That's all there is to it.
I
And
agree
to
with that.
live life of Christ, Christ within the Roman Church. But I'm gonna just kind of
I mean, I
renumber
don't
that.
know if it, I don't even know if it just, I really believe that it is that in your heart, if your heart is convinced and your heart, it desires to do what is right, I really know that you will see yourself in paradise.
Well, have you always shown truth and righteousness to other people? Well, I know you've shown truth, but righteousness?
Have I always shown it? I can't. I have to think about that very closely to not be contradicting myself. But
Because
I
the only way
really
you can show
probably
that,
say no on that one.
the only way
I
you can
can,
show truth and righteousness to others is to actually forgive yourself for your sins. Yourself, not ask for the Father for forgiveness, because you can't truly forgive yourself until you forgive yourself, and then the Father can forgive you. That's what it is. That's repentance. And that's
thank you
actually
for that.
part of what the Father says, right?
Thank you for that, because I got a little confused on that. Like, you got it for, no wonder I have not got, it's like really hard to, it's like I can't forgive myself. And I'm looking for,
You
I
need to
haven't
forgive
I haven't murdered
first.
nobody, but still I'm kind of irritated with, you know, my
Well,
mistakes. I could have done this. I could have done that.
you
You know,
could have done this, you could have done that. Sounds like a song. But, you have to forgive yourself first before the Father can forgive you for your sins. Okay? And 54 on the ground for me, I got a lot to forgive, right? You
man.
understand?
That's the thing, yeah. But the whole thing is not going back in the same pattern, because you can't go down the rabbit hole again. Got to forgive myself and move on. That's the hardest part. Is this world keeps you distracted.
Yes, I know that.
Down the rabbit hole, more drinking beer, more whatever problems you want to cause
Well,
upon yourself.
I can drink all the beer I want to if I want to. But the point
Well,
is that,
that's what I'm doing right now,
it's not
and I
stopping
keep
me
doing
up
it. And
because
I
I've
don't
already
like.
forgiven myself.
I can't even go live if I'm not drunk. It pisses me off. I gotta have a buzz to go live. I mean, it's ridiculous. And don't get me wrong, but it's literally been a habit of mine, and I want to go live sober, and then do that all the time. I keep telling myself that's what I want to do, but it's like a fucking lie, because it never happens. It's like I'm a Joe Biden of my channel, or
Well,
anybody else.
then you know what the problem is and you need to correct it. But
But I can't. I've been trying to correct it for years. I've even asked God to give me the desire to not, but no. It's like I end up forgetting about even that prayer alone. and then going on to my own merry way.
But you know
I mean,
what?
not doing anything
I
worse.
blame. You know what? You know what, sir? I blame my brother on this because when he married this English gal, and they went over to the UK and then came back for some beer, some really good beer, and I really like good beer. So, you know what? A few beers, I don't care. You know, the heck with them. You know, but the thing is that your life and your point in your life, enjoy your life the best you can, raise your children the best you can, and love your wife and your children. That's all you can do. Okay.
I wish I had a wife.
Well, I've had two die on me, so there you go.
I'm sorry.
One died of cancer, one died of an accident. The third one
God-
doesn't want to be a
God's
wife.
putting you to the test. That actually would make me a mess. Yeah, if my wife died and then all of a sudden, I mean, were you involved with God at the time of the second wife? I'm just wondering.
No.
Okay. Yes.
No, I didn't. Actually, I met the third wife, supposedly,
But now,
when the second wife already died of cancer. No.
now, if you leave me alone, then I'll come back and
No, I've never been divorced. I don't cheat, all that stuff, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying?
I've
I've
never
been a good
cheated
man
on a
now.
girlfriend, and I never would.
Exactly.
I find that to be the most despicable fucking thing you can do in a relationship, especially when you're trying to have a close relationship. I wouldn't care if I said, "Hey, we're dating," and I told him, he's like, "Man, we can't do nothing until I have to break up." I don't care.
I didn't
how,
do that
I
either.
can't do this
My second
before.
wife died of cancer, and I watched her die of cancer. It wasn't fun, you know.
Now that's fucking bullshit. Yeah, I hate that. That's what I keep telling. That's why my name is Premier Hell.
I got to run for a couple minutes. Okay, I'll be right back.
That's why I say this life is Premier Hell. I mean, because we can't control in this world what happens to us. We are in a trial chamber. Right? We're playing on freaking Minecraft. These are the tricky trials of reality. If you don't believe me, think about it. I mean, how often do you have all the situations that are literally at your fingertips to sin, to do something that is wrong, that you morally know in your gut, in your conscience, it's not. You're like, why does this feel not so good? That's because it's not good. I mean, if you're concerned about, your feelings about things you've been doing, this is definitely the channel to point out why. I will explain. Ask me questions. I'm gonna succinctly put it, and I'll guide you to it. I want you to find it for yourself because I think I will just point you in the right direction because I think that's the best way and the course of action. I'm not going to do a whole bunch of series and try to, because I'm not no preacher. I just know how to teach, but I'm not a brain scientist. I'm not a freaking, I'm not nothing like that. I'm not nothing special. You have the free will to determine what is right and wrong. And where did that come from? Every other animal knows automatically what's right and wrong in their own making. We don't. We are the only species that live no more than 120 years. We literally cannot beat the 120-year barrier. Why? Because our spirit is connected with the one thing that causes, not a thing, the one greatness that causes life. And that is God Almighty. That's what made us who we are. And we got to respect at least the first 10 commandments. I mean, it's not the first 20, and it's actually not the first 21. It's the only 10 commandments. And it's very simple. And even Jesus came and said, I'm not doing it. I'm just going to simplify it. He simplified it. Simplified it. Love your brother. Love your neighbor as yourself. You wouldn't do no fornicating with your brother or your neighbor if you were loving your brother or your neighbor. You can't do things that are against God if you have love. And you can't say that you know God if you have no love. So those that say that they have love but show no evidence are obviously zombies.
Yeah, I'm back. You know, you love your wife, you love your children, and you protect them and you take care of them. That's one of the most important things in the Bible, right?
Right.
So as long as you're doing that and you're taking care of them, and you're doing the right job. But the thing is, I'm sorry, I thought somebody was coming in.
I'm still here. I'm just trying to prevent an echo.
One of the most important things that you can do as a man in this country or any country, protect your children and your wife, and you protect your home. But the best thing you can do is teach your children to be godly. And a lot of people in this world do not know how to do either. And I've seen this with this younger generation. You need to be a father, a husband, and you need to be good. A wife can be difficult at times because they're like children at sometimes. And they get on a one-track mind and they want to do whatever they want to do. And when they want to do what they want to do, you can't sometimes just say, well, okay. And you got to be there to clean up the mess. I've done that before many times.
You just got to stand your ground and there's nobody that needs to clean up mess unless you couldn't do the right thing. That's the whole thing. I'm trying my best to be as strict as I can, but she's not feeling. I have a very short window. I'm telling you, I only have probably about 9 months before I can get my daughter responsible, and I don't want her to have to go through some unspeakable fucking shit that her friend went through. And I have to talk to a friend and tell her friend. And actually, I want to tell her friend and talk to my daughter about that. I don't even want to have my friend, her friend. It's just so fucking aggravating that somebody could do that to somebody. She's been through a lot. Her neighbor friend's been through a lot of fucking bullshit. And she don't realize it. And it's like let's just say this. I don't look at people and suspect or some crazy ass shit. But anyways, my daughter has a mouth without thinking. My baby mama, that's how she was. a mouth without thinking. Just says what she's thinking without doing any actions. You know, it's just a tunnel of nowhere. Nothing gets done.
Well, yeah,
So
it's like my third, maybe, probably not, but living girlfriend.
you sound like
That,
the guy from the Golden Girls. It's like everybody I date dies. There was an episode of the Golden Girls where even the sheriff that she dates got killed. Like she could not find a date. Every man that I date dies. Now you're the guy that cheats with every girl that you date dies. So I want you to date this girl named right now.
well, yeah, the living girlfriend right now that.
All I gotta do is you can be the best hired hitman ever.
Yeah, well, the third living girlfriend that after my second wife died, and
I mean, a lot of
actually
people do.
got together with in the last couple of years. She got beat the hell up by our exes. Okay, they were either drug addicts or she got beat the hell out by them. Not good. You know what I'm saying? It's got a lot of damage. So I figured the best thing for her to do is to live on her own. You know, it's not like I'm not going to help her out with that. You know what I'm saying? I've been helping her out with that, but you know, it's not going to work for me and her in this situation. Sometimes you have to accept things the way they are, but you know, kids can get really screwed up too. By the way, sir, you know what I'm saying? Not good. And sometimes you just have to let it go. And just do what you can do and help that person get to that point where they need to be in their life.
Like, there's a lot of people that need to be woken up and realize that, hey, this isn't everything. I mean, we're not in the middle of digging for dirt or gemstones, for that matter. Like my mom could literally stick her face in a puddle of mud for 5 hours. I found a gemstone.
Well, I'm turning 60 this year, and I'm getting really tired. And
You know what? I'm not gonna let you. You are old and you're competent. I'm gonna let you go. You have a great night. Thanks for coming on the panel and tell me your wonderful, amazing. Honestly, I like your ideas. I mean, a lot of them are probably factual. I mean, literally, like, will hold up to science. I mean, a lot of them are theories, or probably based on the theories of reality. I mean, you've been a great, you've been great and reasonable. Thank you for coming on the panel. Have a good night. I'm rambling. I'm drinking.
thank you.
Sorry.
I'm going to go ahead and go away.
Hey, peace out, man. Have a good night. All right, who the hell is up here trying to freaking deal with this moronic, ignorant, fat ass? Hey, how about this? I bet you I get like 500 people fucking coming up. Oh, that party. I hate that party. What party do I hate? Good luck. I hate that party. I hate that party. My blood boils against that party. Hold on, I gotta cool myself off. Ow. 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 What the? Stop. I got Tourette's. Anyways, that kind of did hurt, though. I'm glad I know Willie actually got Tourette's. That fucking hurts. No threats for me. And I certainly like the way to say, yabba, 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 do now. That's what I want to say. If I had one question for Joe Biden, what would I say? Yabba, 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 do now. He'd be like, right? I'd be like, come on, man. Hey, he'd be like, he didn't know how to respond to that. He has no people skills. Because if he was a people person, he'd be like, yabba, dabba, yabba, dabba, dabba, gay old time. I mean, that's how you really actually finish it. Because it's like, there's nothing gay and happy about being. Yeah, anyway, that was really no point of it. The whole part of it, and I added it right just recently, so don't fucking add it. Anyway, I didn't invent it. I didn't make that up. I wouldn't do something like that. Wait. I'm trying to develop a scale to rate. No, I don't do that. I do that all the time. I'm really good at weights and measures. I actually graduated. That was like part of chemistry or even math. Pretty fucking easy shit. But if you don't put your foot where your mouth is, and then at least pay people to do certain type of fact checking, then you lose your grounds. You don't even know who's gonna frown. Sounds like a clown that didn't know how to rhyme. Anyway, I mean, it's not. It doesn't even have to rhyme to feel sublime. I mean, it's really funny. I mean, if you can't freaking recognize that you said something that rhymed, then you ain't cognitive. You ain't cognitive when you can't think off the top of your head and realize that we are not 100 trillionaires. I mean, I'm not playing the fucking clip. I mean, just fucking duh. I mean, but if there was 100 fucking trillionaires, then I would be. I wouldn't have to. I can go deep sea fishing. I can do anything I ever absolutely wanted. Nothing holding me back. But whatever I thought was reality was not. I literally would have enough money to travel anywhere. Anywhere. I don't care about the thing. I sleep underneath the damn stars. And that'd be the great thing to do. Because that's what I would do. Why would I spend fucking $1,000 in a hotel when I can just shit in their fucking front yard? I mean, it makes no fucking sense. I mean, you gotta pick it up. I know. I mean, how much did that cost you? It cost me nothing. I mean, fucking hell. I mean, how about I'll give you maybe give us a fucking like beachfront property and give us a doggy bag, a free complimentary doggy bag. That would actually be good. We would pick up our shit and give you a thumbs up on the way. You know, like we ain't all fucking rich and spectacular. You catered for the the unfortunate. You know, which is gonna be almost every fucking buddy in this fucking world, including me. I mean, thank you. I mean that's freaking awesome. I mean, all the rich people didn't even fucking bitch about how many freaking sparks my shit was putting off. Anyways, not that important. As long as they don't find my car keys, we're all good. I don't care how many freaking Meet the Millers episodes we have to watch. Yeah, I thought Crazy C was in here. All right, I'm gonna let her hold that. Get rid of it. I know when I put myself in the fucking basement, I have no audio, but it gives you a detailed fucking like. We had to wipe off all the Vaseline off our mouths, and all the Vaseline is completely wasted. What kind of live streams does Streamlabs support? Sounds pretty perverted. But fuck, I know Vaseline's expensive, but holy butthole sucker. All I know is I'm going to kill them all. I'm going to kill them all. There's not going to be nobody in my world doing no freaky ass shit. That's all I'm doing. I mean, I'm going to make an app. I'm going to make a thing called Kill the Ghosts. Kill all ghosts. That means that ain't nobody doing no kinky, frinky. There ain't no, well, honestly, you might not have any villagers respawning. So you won't be able to make any villagers. I gotta say, that's one fucked up villager. I mean, honestly, if you want villagers, if you got this plugin, just click on it and then just tell it what you want to sell. You're done. Simple, no strings attached. Fucking hate me for them being septic. I mean, Donald Trump is definitely he will actually do what he says. It's just the freaking fucking news ain't gonna let go of this shit until the news takes its dick out of its mouth. I just as bad as listening to Donald Trump. It's like, I won. Go fucking figure. Anyways, let's get to work. And I think, and I hope, and I pray he ain't too busy having sex with his blow-up doll, which I really don't think at that age that you would have that type of mojo. I'm trying to keep things simple. I finally found a trial chamber, and I was too freaking wow. It was so simple. It was actually too simple. I kind of disappointed in it. Hard mode. I mean, it's fucking Minecraft, and I know all the skills and the tricks. And, yeah, it's a tricky, icky, slicky trial. Yeah. But yeah, my first the actual coolest thing is it's a completely better and nicer adventure than it was on the other the other stuff. just like before, I haven't fully tested yet. Be very wary. And it still works on the way you follow it. You can make anything follow. So don't worry about it. I mean, do worry about it, but the water level, at sea level, I can't control. It's literally sea level, but all the terrain, the terrain works perfectly. It really, every single time. Every time it came out perfect on every single seed, different seed. And it's like, oh, what the fuck happened to my? Oh, that's right, I was fixing that input, thinking that and it does one block higher, but then I thought I ruled that off. So it's not that I'm shooting the blocks a little higher or something. I mean, everything is almost to the point where there's no reason for it. And honestly, I need to fucking realize that. As long as no villagers die, I don't have to fucking spend. Can you? Oh man, my God! I just literally made a paper farm, making like 7 pieces of paper per second per millisecond. 7 times 7, and it dwindles a little bit, but I can't believe how much I've actually made. Oh, mill life! I'm telling you, I'm already an infinite freaking gem pool. But seriously, I think I'm too fucking rich. I mean, honestly, I could try to get rid of her. I've already tried. Anyways, there's no such thing as murder in any of these situations. So if you suggest it, get the fuck out of my stream. Because nobody murders their kids' mom unless they're fucking evil. Well, I'll let God do it to the kids or right in front of their face. God can do it on me. God will do it when it's necessary. It's not my clock. I try my best to make the game fun again. I don't want to have there's no scenario where you didn't fuck me in the ass and not even thank me for it. There's so many. Too many, actually. Could you imagine Joe Biden having another kid right now? It would make my fact checking a lot easier. Because I wouldn't even give a fuck about that. I'd be like, a fucking 80-year-old got a fucking 20-year-old pregnant? I didn't think that was possible. Jill Biden, are you okay with this? You know that would be fucking okay. And the only reason I'm saying this is I know for a fact that Trump is tired of digging. There's probably another trial chamber very close. According to the map, it is definitely a location of trial chambers. So it's going to be fun. Actually, they could have made him a little bit stronger. But it's easy or coming from peaceful mode, hunger. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Are you okay? You're breathing pretty heavy. Car won't start. I know how to do it. Hold the key in ignition. Oh, God. On the count of three, better not be fucking recording me, because I will break your phone in your account beforehand. I will destroy your account. Will delete your phone number, and I will crush your phone. And I'll wait for you to send me the small claims court. Because my income is $0 a month. I will give you zero. I'll give you 5% of zero. I'll give you 100% of zero. Anyways, a lot of people don't even know that you can do that in Minecraft. I'm like, what? What? I mean, it's kind of fun to conquer the game solo in less than 300 days. I mean, what the fuck days? It's like, I have days of my stuff. I have to subtract the days in between and know that I'm actually at 200. I'm not even at 200 if I did the math right. No, you can't get to. No, I'm at actual playtime is at 90, 91 or 92. Both of them disappeared one after another. They both were required to sense the signal strength. They both didn't carry anything but their freaking blah, 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 blah. I think it's kind of funny. Kind of fucking weird, honestly. But I think that helps the chunk border shit. I just don't think that. They think they fix the chunk border stuff. Crazy C. So what's crazy? Crazy C, are you trying to pretend that you're here and you're not? Crazy C. Let me get a backup. I mean, I just make a backup of your roll to see if it works. But I'm sure it does. But these mending books are perfect. Look at them all. There's so many more mendings. Threw away Riptide 5. It's like, what the fuck is Riptide fucking 5? No respiration, but yeah. Good luck picking that shit up. Probably already installed it. So fucked up. So fucked up. Aren't you wishing that Joe Biden's going to win the election? I'm asleep. Nobody's watching. Good night.